everybody. I don't know if you can hear me right now. I'm fixing some stuff. Oh. Trying to see. Oh, my other audio isn't going in. God damn it. Hold on. I'm just gonna try to fix that. I don't know why, but it just stopped working. So let's see if we can fix that a little bit, shall we? Without deafening me. That'd be nice. Let's see.
Oh, in fact, Cal's...
Okay, I can still hear good.
Cal has one avatar.
Yeah. It's not even the fact that, like...
You can all hear stuff
I have
good.
combat model, I can do combat, rah. It's just, Peep likes to show off cool sword. Or...
Alright.
Cool bang.
I mean, so does Cal.
I mean, yeah, kind of...
Let me put in that a little bit louder in my ear. So
I kind of have no weapon. It's kind of hard for me to not, like... not be honestly armed.
But
which
what
I
was
also
gonna
need
say,
to,
yeah?
I need to, Alright, I need to do Cal's big mode. Because I figured out what he's gonna do. At least the beginning is he's going to, Peep. Frogmouth.
Isn't it? Yeah, when we spitballing ideas and you were like, you know,
Okay. Then.
Yeah, but he needs to get the jousting armor ready first before he can do that. So he's gonna get like a sort of like a pseudo tank stance, I suppose, by just like getting into full jousting gear, quote unquote, of like crystal growths that look vaguely resembling jousting gear.
Why is it so hot in here?
Who would he white though?
Oh, it's only 77 in here. That's great. Okay, let's open the window a little bit, shall we?
That's the reason why he calls it big mode, right? It's like Peeps. It's like Peeps big golem mode. It's something that he can only use temporarily. And drains him a lot afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Very similar to
I had to do a lot of fixing of shit. My hip tracker wasn't connecting anymore.
This drastically will reduce the damage
as of like Wednesday, and I thought it was just like a Wednesday thing, so I tried it out again. It still wasn't, so I had to go through the whole.
Even if I was in this most of a mission and tanked a lot of
jumping through all the hoops to fix it, but luckily I did. So welcome to Shorelandosaka night.
So when he gets out of it, he's usually dizzy. And like,
how you been?
I think I had a really intense fight or a really intense
Today is going to be rough. A little bit, at least at first.
And he
I'm trying to start off rough and then end more chill. Bring Kise back to Shorelandosaka. It's been a while.
Like just the act of maintaining that.
So you can just have a good time and not have to worry about all the shit that went down the past couple days.
Yeah.
That I needed like a minute to process, and
I think Cal
I didn't feel like extreme amounts of stress RP.
Peep is like a can.
So I'm like, I'm just gonna
when it
chill
comes to
for a few days.
Fight, right? Cal has picked up this candle, snapped it in half, and is now burning it on
finals.
That's
oh
how
man.
Cal uses his mana in a fight.
Yeah.
Hey, good luck with your finals. Does it feel good to be back? I mean, I always like I like role playing. I do very much enjoy role playing. I enjoy getting to see y'all
as a whole, but he just like.
So we'll see. I mean, the energy might go away immediately because I have to do some sort of a little bit more intense RP at the moment. At least for
he's heavy.
like almost 2 hours. Then we can chill. Then we can have a good time.
Yeah.
He fell on me.
Yeah, it's also one thing I like.
Kise can just be like, I know you had to go through a bit of a rough patch the past couple days. However, you know what helps you de-stress after that? A good smoke.
Fucking like full on full force fall over onto someone or onto the ground.
Good feeling.
Like at the
Thank
fucking
you.
Wicarium. Because I have a carpet floor.
Champion.
That
just means I'm fucking old and I've been doing this for a while. That's it.
I'm not gonna hit anything. I will.
Like I don't.
I'm thinking of more.
I don't like method acting. I don't. I
like
never let bleed. Actually, like I will never bring things out of character into my characters in a negative way or vice versa. So if I need to step back, I will step back.
That prefab messes with way too much other stuff avatars can
like
do.
that's one thing I play characters. I don't play
very
myself.
So it works for,
because
like,
I don't
the only thing the
like.
avatar does.
I'm me
But
all
one
the
thing I've been
time.
thinking of doing
Otherwise,
is,
I want to
need
not be
design
me for a
more
while.
constructs, and I kind of have an idea for like the
I have an idea for
kind of,
like a
elite package
construct look.
Yeah.
They update the top.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
but
I like
I'll
it.
make it at some point. I'm currently working on a different.
I mean, I don't like the fact that there's like in-game currency in
VR
VRChat now, which is,
But it's simply
But,
that
like-
have a new character very soon.
Yeah.
and it helps creators, I guess.
What is it? I've had this funny little idea for like an elite one, and when I say elite, I mean like, you know, when you think of like generic like big unit for something,
All right, we
right?
should go in, shouldn't we? First things first.
I want to give it a okay, bad example because this is an edited version of the character with a minigun arm. But I would want to give it a build like this, you know, the terrifying.
I can't jump the fence right now, so let's just go around it. Actually, just one of the doors open. Let's see if we can start inside. Nope, not open. Heck. No other way to get in besides being a ghost.
Must be the wind.
Boxes, just, I'm assuming there's just like a bunch of boxes around. They've been cleaning out things, moving them. A lot of medical supplies that go to Metaversal. I need to not smile, but that's a very easy thing to accidentally do on this hand gesture. Fuck. Everything's microtransaction now, yeah, apparently. I need to stop. I'm still having base station trouble. I think one of my base stations is about dead. Keeps yanking me. Because this is a new headset, so it's obviously not the headset anymore. Well, new as in refurbished, but same issues. Tape. Quill. Ink pen. Writing down what's in there so I can get back to work. Gonna miss the old medical table, though. The ongoing joke is that that's one of the dining room tables from back when we were still renting a guild hall elsewhere that ended up being medical table because we didn't have a medical facility. So everyone did medical RP on the tables in the dining hall. There's so much blood just soaked into that table. It's been cleaned, but that's why we got very, very, very good beds in here. Because beforehand, everyone just had fucking tables. Oh yeah, basically. Your setup have issues with battery health. Maybe. Like the one base station just like it used to turn off all the time, like or it wouldn't start back up when it went back to sleep until I unplugged it from the wall and unplugged it from itself on both ends multiple times. Then it would start back up. So at some point I just started leaving it on.
I think you're thinking about the Roman Empire.
Roman Empire?
Alright, that's an easy guess.
It's right though.
Yeah.
It's right in our
The Roman
hearts.
Empire.
Hello, you two.
It's right
Do
in
you
our
think
hearts.
No,
Oh,
she's
that's
a
really
girl. She doesn't think about the Roman Empire. Only men.
That's why I'm. Yeah.
I know that tone.
That's why,
You
that's
okay?
why I'm asking. You know. Do you think of the Roman Empire often?
Right.
Their capital,
Who's
fine.
the Roman Empire?
It's an empire of Romans.
Your capital, what?
You know, the fine that everyone uses.
Oh, do you?
Alright, yeah. Fine, but not really. What's wrong?
The other one wouldn't think.
Bravo.
Of
Wanna talk about it?
Do you think of the Roman Empire commonly?
I do not.
Oh.
So you haven't been on Metagram
Mostly because I do not know.
or heard from
it's
literally
Roman.
anyone.
No.
You're like non-binary or something.
Okay.
Do you think of
Yeah,
the
no,
Roman
I've-
Empire?
Have an idea,
I identify with he, him, but
but to be honest,
Well, so do
there's a lot to read. But I have an idea when I went to Shorelandosaka a couple days ago.
And I identify with he, him, but like I also.
Yeah.
Welcome to Misty Shore.
Cake, do you constantly think of the Roman Empire?
Okay.
You think maybe we should have something for him? Like a memorial?
No.
See?
They should have went to War of Neptune.
Okay, shouldn't have. It was a bad decision. You know.
No, they had the tactical.
Alright.
How do you
Kinda
prove
surprising
the
you say
OG?
that,
About
to
the
be
Roman
honest.
Empire. Let's think about the
You
Roman
just
Republic.
polluted?
Yes.
Because if so, they won in the long run. We won in the long run.
I'm sorry if that was insensitive.
It's not your fault, it's ours. We're just focusing on other things. There's plenty more to do.
Alright.
I don't mean to accidentally smile. It's too easy. Fuck. I need to make a setup like I do for Kise where I can't accidentally use gestures on certain toggle expressions. I need to make a setting that just makes it so I can't use gestures when I lock it. Oh, hey, Everline. Yeah. Oh, no, just in a different way that, than everyone might think for them. I'm waiting for a moment to get to actually, like, realistically let that out, but we'll see if it happens. No, they saw this coming. Or they could say they did, but... Mm-hmm. That's a story they don't want to tell. And stories are very important to them. Yep, that sounds about right. This is gonna get too full otherwise. Get the tape. Pen. Medical texts. These topics. Yeah. Steadily, at least. There is a lot to get through. Got through a good bit of the library. Got through half of those drawers. Technically, all these potions should be packed up by now. Most of the stuff on that should be gone by now. There are boxes everywhere. Packed up most of the dorms. They made sure Ryash had first picks of what books he wants to keep, if any. Well, if any he wanted to give away, and he left some for people.
No, if you don't have the nerves and the certain organic parts, you can't really train yourself to do something. You physically can't, unless you do flesh weaving. Then, yeah.
That's a whole different story.
Cupcake want to learn how to do mimicry.
Cupcake.
What's up?
Pete is smelly. He smells, right?
No.
Could make themselves some cocoa. Or actually,
You smell
Smells like
No.
beauty product.
there's probably no Fagnog left.
That's a smelly smell. That means you smell.
Yeah, there
You
wouldn't be
smell
any
like
Fagnog left at this point, most probably.
Thank.
Gotta get through some of the stores.
Stronger odors, yeah.
corkscrew.
Yes.
Crayons.
Ow!
Wait, sorry.
Oh. Those little thingies people used to hang up
Oh,
their
I thought you meant
clothes. That
screw. I
also
heard
works.
screw, not just corkscrew. Oh, I thought you just said fucking fuck you.
No,
Nice.
no, 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 I didn't say anything.
Hey.
No.
Oh, I thought Peep said screw. I didn't. My brain didn't.
Oh, I didn't hear what Peach said.
Corkscrew.
Prestidigitation.
No.
Does anyone have a washing peg?
A washing what?
Peg.
Washing peg.
Like the little things you used
Think
to
you hang
up
clothes up on
Yeah,
washing
you know,
line.
hang up clothes.
No.
Yeah.
No, and I don't have.
Hold
Look
on.
at that, neither
Like
the
a
prestidigitation.
tiny one that doesn't really work all too well, but gets the point across.
Yeah.
So like, take this peg.
It's like a lot of people come out of the woodwork, like, we haven't seen you in months.
What's up? Cupcake has question.
I can try to answer it.
I didn't like this place anymore.
You any good at cutting like stencil? No reason in particular.
Not you in particular, just like a lot of people
Like
that
cutting a
that
stencil.
sent
Puppy
nice
has the
messages.
stencil drawn out. I just can't cut for shit.
That's alright, it's just
Not stencils, no.
able to breathe again.
Fuck. Rockman.
Wait, you don't
breathe through your
your
mouth.
mouth?
Yeah.
Well, no,
You,
I
you
can't.
use
I
clothing,
just,
right?
I'm used to breathing
Yeah.
with my nose.
Can you cut
Where would
out
I
a
find you,
stencil
just in
for
case?
cupcake?
Beach.
What do you want?
I've got it on me. I just need to cut out. I just can't use scissors.
Okay.
We're also in the comms.
Need to cut out.
I'm sorry, Blaze. You tried to make this easier. It doesn't feel like it has. Well, it did then.
Do you mind company, or do you want to be left alone?
Don't know if we'll be very good company. You're welcome, but...
That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. Company's company. I think it's just better that you have someone with you in times like this.
Maybe. Mixed D's gonna come around eventually.
Alright. Yeah, they didn't take it too well either.
Sure, a lot of people didn't.
Most people don't. It just depends who takes it worse than others. Were you there when it happened?
We went to the Medics Association Field Hospital to help out.
Okay.
Didn't hear the details until afterwards. A few people told us not to look at Metagram, though. That was our first clue.
So you did.
No. Blaze told us.
Blaze told you?
She was one of the first people to say not to look, and then she invited us over to a friend's place.
How'd she take it?
About as
everyone
you'd
else?
expect.
That answers my question.
Not a booze walk. They're drinking hot cocoa. It's December.
I wish I knew what to say, but I don't.
There's nothing to say, and you know it.
I say, what could I say?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cocoa's really good. I don't actually have any in here. I would make some.
Hello, Floaty Fish. Good to see you again. Dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Is there anything I could do to help you?
Just what you're doing. Taking care of this place.
I'm not just taking care of this place. I'm trying to take care of everyone and you.
And you keep doing what you're doing.
Then I will. And I'll sit right here then. Until you tell me to fuck off. I know you won't say exactly that, but...
If you want us to, just for something different, we'll do it.
I'm here for you. Well, I'm here for the both of you. I'm not taking it as hard. Like, it affects me, but... I have questions.
And what are those?
Do you exactly believe what was said on Metagram?
Most of it.
Hello, Link.
Hello.
We're all having
I agree, some of it. I'm gonna be honest, not exactly.
I keep hearing about this Metagram. Do I need to get one? Is it like the talk of the show or something like that?
I mean, if you really care for social media.
Never.
But lately, probably not.
Social media. I've never had social media, so I don't know.
You're probably better off without it, to be honest.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't tend to piss people off, so... Well, sometimes.
Yeah, I mean... A lot of people do that in social media, I've seen.
I mean... Sounds like a bunch of politics, but socially.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Fair enough.
Like, you're right, but you're not...
What's happening there today, or whatever? What the fuck's been going on in the Metagram pages?
Saphir City, the market district specifically, got attacked a few days ago.
Oh, I heard something about that.
Yeah, that's kind of the talk that's been going on.
A
lot of people expressing, sharing their opinions, and...
The guarding district. Is that a place you can actually go to?
Not the guarding district, but it was the market district.
The market district? I didn't even know there was a market district. Where's that?
I've only been there once. I can't fully remember. Once or twice.
I've been there never, I think.
I've been there once because of Zaris. It's been a while.
Is there somewhere a lot of people go to, or is it kind of like just down low?
I mean, it's kind of a popular place.
I see.
You want to do... It's definitely... Yeah.
Came here to see if Bishop was here, because I gotta help him move his fucking place, and I want to check it out.
I haven't seen the old man.
He's not here.
Yeah, kind of just hangs in
He's
Orlando
probably
right now.
at his workshop, if not in Shorelandosaka. The workshop is in the west of the island. This is the east side.
Yeah.
You most likely might see him at Shorelandosaka. That's your best chance.
I've been here maybe 10 or so times, but it's crazy about this fog phenomenon that's happening.
I still don't know how to think of it.
We've known about it since this place was given to us. That's why it was given to us.
It's going to, honestly, that's gonna be crazy, especially for the people that have been here since the beginning.
You're looking at 2.
Exactly.
3.
How do you feel about that, Link?
don't know. Not exactly the greatest.
Yeah.
I died for this guild.
What's the plan with the guild then? Is it just gonna be over, or once the island's gone?
Pretty much. Unfortunately.
We don't have the connections and the funding.
We don't even have a guildmaster anymore either, so...
Fuck. How many of the old guild members are even left at this point?
I mean, there's a decent number of guild members.
Fair. Is that gonna be the end? They're not gonna remember old times? They're not gonna try to stick together?
Everyone sticks together
Well,
in
other
their own
people have
way.
lives.
There's plenty of places everyone
That too.
gathers.
That's fair.
It's just the location being gone, not the people.
That's fair, yeah. Never gets easy.
No.
Lose a
It's
focus.
like... It's like living in a house that you'd spent most of your life in, and then you have to move. And thinking that you'll probably, most likely, will ever see that house again.
Exactly.
It's kind of the same thing. We won't probably see this place in our lifetime. I mean, depending on how long you live, but... For a normal expectancy, we'll be lucky if we see it again. And when it does come back, I hope that it was like it is today.
Hello? QM and, what's their name? Jag?
What was that about?
What's up?
QM and Damska's Flesh, both have avatars that are a bit over the limits.
You mean Damascus Flash?
That's
The
kind
ma-
of thing what they're trying to say, yeah. So,
What?
I would try to, encourage and enforce that they need to stick to if they have an avatar within the guidelines.
Alright.
Actually, let me come back.
Yeah,
See what
come
they're
on here,
having
because
on.
I'm not quite sure if it's... Yeah, thank you.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Security calls. I'll call you if I need anything. I'll be right back.
Sorry. We're not particularly good company right now. At least Mr. Link came up knowing that.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm patient. I enjoy my quiet times too. I don't get many of it. I grew up... I don't know if I want to say that story. I feel like it would be too daunting to hear. I just know pretty much my entire life, ever since I turned 18, has been nothing but war, so I don't get much time to be patient and sit and look out into the skies, so much of anything like that, really.
Crim is okay. They meet within the standard guidelines.
Fighting.
I wasn't quite sure. Thanks.
What about you? Tell me about yourself. I've met you a couple of times. You might not remember me. Probably don't. Galvin used to come around in the golden armor.
Right.
Very tall fellow.
Yes.
And things happened.
Let me see.
And sorry if you hear any snarls and such. It's part of my biology now. I can't really help it. So it's not me, you know, looking to eat you or anything like that. It's just...
That's fine.
Can't help it.
Just a lot going on.
Plenty. Plenty going on.
Back up here.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Hello, Mixty. Sorry, back here again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you said it was, what, your favorite view? So...
Yeah.
Why would you be sorry for a place you enjoy?
Mm-hmm.
Because not enough good talk comes from it. And that's gonna continue. Probably.
Why does good talk always have to be the right way? I don't know. I come from a place where good talk isn't everything. There's a lot of bad things that we always talk about. Things that you can't control that happen. And it's never bad when it does. It's just a part of life where we come from. It shouldn't be a requirement to always speak of good. It shouldn't be a requirement. Live that way.
Well, you know that
Mourning
very well.
is good. It's good for the body and soul. It's good for the mind. And if you didn't have that, what would you have?
Everything going on now.
Indeed. There's other things that trouble you beyond just the mist.
Plenty.
Too much. There's too much that happens that bothers us, right?
When it rains, it pours.
That's fair. That's fair.
What did you want to talk about? Or should we go?
I just wanted to talk. No reason to really bring up anything to sour the mood any
like
further.
These, just having someone by is good.
Mm.
Unless you
Visiting.
want to be left alone. But honestly, having friends around you should be a good thing.
I can tell you some good news.
With others, each
You know what? Let's hear it.
That'd be nice.
We could use some good news.
The Acres is the calmest it's been in a while.
Hell yeah.
A bunch of people came by, helped slay a Dracolich.
I don't even know what
I
that
think I've
is.
thought of Draco Lich once. They're horrifying.
Oh, a dragon that's become a lich.
It was very young though, so we
I've
got
probably
off
seen one of
scot
those, okay.
free. Kind of. I mean, it's still dangerous. But...
I was
was there, although my usefulness was a bit limited since it was on fire, and I don't do well with fire.
Well, if you hit it, you helped.
Yes, there's always a usefulness.
I manned
in
the
those
artillery.
That may be. Exactly. Artillery is very useful.
But, yeah, a whole bunch of people came by and helped. They all really pulled through.
We're glad to hear that.
Trying to think if there's anything else recently that I've done.
I'm gonna walk around if I'm needed, or if you need me, just, get hold of me. I don't want to attract more people here.
Yeah.
Take care.
Take care.
It's all setting in now, isn't it? Even harder.
It's been doing that. I don't know how much harder it can get.
I don't have an answer to that, really, but I wish I did. I feel like things can always get harder.
And they will.
What's on your mind? Right now.
I think the term here is a laundry list. We have a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do, but we're sitting here because we know we can't do them all right now. We don't even know where to start several. Most of what we've been working on has been pushed back considerably or practically destroyed. So now we're starting from scratch again.
Oh. Destroyed in, like, the literal sense, or?
I guess technically, given what happened. Everything we've been working on is going to mean nothing now for quite a while. Anything we try to do with it right now will
that's true.
Make things worse. It absolutely will. We can't go after a victim now. Not for a while. Even if it's true. Because everyone just resorts to violence. They get impatient and mess things up. And it keeps happening.
Do you rely only on those people?
We don't rely on those people, that's the point.
But these people keep taking steps forward. Unnecessary steps.
They're not steps forward, they're steps back.
It's surprising when I hear about that. I come from the land of nothing of war, and yet I'm still able to sit there and give people chances and such. Why can't others?
Oh my god!
The victim doesn't deserve a chance in this case, but he's getting plenty of them. He's getting way more
Too
now.
many.
Because now he gets to play the victim card.
God, there's a new bench up here.
If you may elaborate.
You come from a place of war, right?
Maybe not. Yes.
What if someone is very good at fighting a mental war instead of a physical one? They know how to twist
Those are called
things.
therapists.
That's not what we're talking about.
Oh.
Manipulators.
You mean mental as in manipulation? Yes.
Okay.
Go on.
Person we've been dealing with is very, very, very good at that, and is very, very dangerous. Somehow manages to twist things and do everything in the shadow. Keeps from getting his hands dirty. Gives himself every opportunity to play a victim, and everyone keeps playing right into it, constantly. We tried to start fighting a war on his own turf in a way that we could actually do something. But what's happened now has pushed that back so much.
I see.
Everyone's so used to winning things by punching it, and it doesn't work that way all the time. As much as we want it to, it doesn't.
Manipulators, you have to beat them at their own game, and you have to have people who are smart enough to do that. And at the same time, they're the worst. They don't deserve their chances because they're willing doing it. They know what they are doing.
I mean, getting dirt on people is usually how you do that, and like win against them in that sense.
There are ways, but they're very difficult ways. Especially ones that are professionals, such as the victim speak of.
I hear all of these
accounts so many
accounts
issues.
of like so many different like people who are like up in power, so you can't bring them down. And I hear all of these like, yeah, we can't punch them. What do we do? Does
Because
anyone
people
use
only know how
body
to
cameras
punch.
anymore?
That's
Are those like a thing of the
exactly
past?
what we've been working
I have
on. Just in a
I
slightly
have a
different
body
way.
camera on my suit.
We've been making,
Do
we've
they
been
not,
getting
like,
evidence.
Show up on.
Exactly. Don't let the bronze for brains be stupid and gather evidence instead of just going in there and trying to punch everything to death.
And the problem
That
is a
can
lot of
work
body
in certain
cameras can be
areas, but not this.
kept back. They can be destroyed. They can be manipulated. They can be scrambled. They can be found out ahead of time. So we're going to the
That's why
one
you
thing
get
that captures
someone-
information that people don't think about searching
Yo.
most of the time.
I feel you because I'm a mentalist, and I. So that's my. That's what I'm good with is either
that's who we're fighting.
physical combat or the brain. Because the good thing is, it takes a lot to delete my memory, because I'm built for it.
Oh, cool bug.
And who we're after is a very, very, very powerful psionic.
Hey, me too. I'm a very powerful psionic too. I enjoy it. Except I don't manipulate people. That's the only difference between me and
What
that
a
guy.
yellow thing here. Like a banana.
Well, if you need help in strengthening the mind, I may be able
What?
to help. Because while he might be a normal psionic user,
Oh yeah, I got that.
I
Doing it.
utilize
Why are you pointing to my
something that he
phone?
might not have fun with.
the wolf.
That's a bit weird.
We love
He's an
that.
aberration.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll
see.
beat you
He's
up,
an
you rascal. I'm trying to have an emotional one-to-one.
Great. So Eldritch or
sort of a
extraplanar.
5 people.
Extraplanar.
Although I'm not really contributing.
Well,
but I like to be informed.
let's just say I'm not a normal psionic either, so.
I also like to be informed because with how recent events go, people kind of keep the dumbest things secret.
Well, if you ever need help, I wouldn't mind.
Like horrendously stupid ideas to keep things secrets.
If we ever come up with another idea, we'll
There's a
let you
time
know.
and a place for secrets.
But for right now, we're still working.
I hold my own secrets. I got like 8.
Well,
but
we're
like,
back to square one now.
people make everything a secret, and then it just causes
Until enough
fighting
stuff
and
blows
like
over, we can
annoyance
get
and
back to work.
confusion. And it's like, why does everything need to be a
Mistrust.
secret?
Well,
Why?
I'm sure he has no idea
Transparency is
who I
important for
am, so
building
if you need
trust with
someone
your
that
comrades.
can block out
It would be nicer if people
sonic waves and
talked
such
a
that
bit
can't
more.
be tempered
Yeah.
with easily, I'm your guy. Especially since I can disguise myself, luckily.
We're also mental enchantment specialists, but
Mhm.
we know he's powerful. We know not to fight him head on.
The thing that you'll get
Sky
with me
sure
as
is
well,
blue today.
luckily mine's not magic, so anti-magic won't work on me. Which favors
Same
those
sky.
who, well,
just
let's
feels
face
different.
it, a lot of people know how to deal with magic. Anti-magic, there you go. I, on the other hand, can't be countered that way.
Hopefully we're not barging in.
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh god.
Afternoon. It's hard to tell.
Afternoon.
What is your name, by the way? I have
It's
amnesia
probably
problems,
evening where
so.
I live by
Way
now.
too blue to be an
We're
afternoon.
Ebb and Flo. I'm Ebb.
Ebb
My
and Flo.
sister's Flo.
Well, when you live in space for most of your life, time takes on a different meaning.
I see.
Without the
When you
sun
mean
or
sister, do you mean you have
planets.
a combined soul situation?
You mean me?
So, combined soul?
Yeah.
I see. Hello, Flo.
Hi.
Welcome
I'm
to
going
the
make
TED
sure
Talk.
You're all not too crowded.
We're both always here.
Ah, I
Hope for
see.
the best.
It makes sense if you're conjoined. So you're twins. Conjoined in
Yes.
both body and mind. I see. Interesting. Oh, mind, body, and soul.
That's what we wanted.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Yeah, it's my pleasure to meet you again.
Likewise.
I guess I'll reintroduce myself. My name's Galvin.
So you're dealing with like a mind person that's got like mental powers, and they're like a thing?
They're an aberration.
Mhm.
They utilize what seems to be very specific psionic abilities. Probably not magical in nature.
Do you know what a mind flayer
Probably.
is?
No.
Oh, okay. It's a mind flare. Okay.
No. It's worse than one.
No. Don't tell me it's a fucking hive brain. An
Think
elder
3
brain.
of those. But worse.
Oh, it's 3. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. I think I fought one of those before. They're like the squid things, right?
Yeah, the squid things, yeah.
That's a mind flayer, yeah.
So like 3 giant squid things.
Not exactly.
Put into one,
Like we said, those
pretty
are
much.
less compared to this.
It's like 3 of those big ones, like the brains put together, which the brains are basically hive minds.
It is pretty powerful.
It is very powerful. That is interesting.
Of
Yeah.
course, you can't just say that's what
That
they are
doesn't-
because there's no evidence.
Exactly.
Well, they seem to be doing horrible things, so just don't you get, like, evidence of them talking about their horrible things? Because I'm gonna tell you, evil people, they monologue all the time. They monologue way too much. And I usually, like, shoot them in the face when they monologue, or punch them really hard. Like, I always do
Don't know if that
that.
would work in this case.
But, like, if your goal is to, like, get an evil person to confess their evilness and, like, not fight them, I feel like you just gotta get one of their cliche evil monologues and then they're, like, dead.
If you can get an evil monologue out of Malleus McKay, you tell us, okay?
That's who
I mean, I guessed it was him. I was just waiting to see if I would be let in on who it was. Good to know that he's a weird squid. You can get evil monologues out of anyone with ease, I feel.
Okay.
Remember the whole thing about changing your mind?
evil monologues. With a camera.
He seems the type to set up an evil monologue that makes him seem less evil than he is, just to throw us off.
You record everything just in case. Like if
I've heard that
I had a
name
body camera, or if I had clothes to hide a body camera, or like a phone in my pocket. If I was ever like talking to him whatsoever, I would probably put one on immediately.
So that's the guy that people are being stupid about. Okay. By trying to head at him head on.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember being told about this by Gail Deer.
Man, hi Couchy.
Okay. Work around that.
I was just talking to someone about how it was rotten to the core last night. But there really isn't a solution.
The solution is to
the city is too many innocent lives intertwined with a system that is rotten.
Which is why
Almost
big
can't see
coordinated
the light.
attacks should be going in one direction and one direction only, and very controlled.
We could also fight him at his own
Well.
game, but that would be risky.
And that's also probably what he's banking on. Because that's his own game.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking.
You know, if there was like a super smart guy, and you were trying to challenge him to be like the smartest in a competition, I'm pretty sure he would probably do everything
need to
in
take
his
my
way
leave.
to get you to fight him in his best competition smart
Even
thingy,
with the risk
like make
you've
him play
told me,
chess.
I'm still willing to
Because,
help.
like, you know,
I'm not afraid.
If you ever need me, I'm always willing.
We'll
He's
just have
gonna
to see how it
take
plays
out.
out. I'm better
He's
at
gonna hand
reacting
her a
than
comms
acting.
device.
It's a flaw, but
This will be your way to contact me
I
if you have
suppose
anything.
people like him are the reason why I don't go there anymore.
Thanks.
Of course. Of course.
Can't see the light through all the darkness. In any case, I'm going to take a walk. Getting antsy sitting here. And the fish are getting a bit too close for comfort.
That's the fog. Pretty sure it creates
but
wild
yeah,
magic.
I'd say if anyone has dealings with him whatsoever, just use a recording device.
People have been doing that. Some of them get scrambled.
Wait a second. If you find someone who has any type of memories at all with Malleus, let me know. I can try to get their memory core.
That's what we've been doing. That's been our goal this entire time.
Okay. Well, if you need someone that can delve deep, I can delve very deep. If you're not able to. Or if you don't have anyone capable.
The problem is we
Magic
can't
cameras,
do that right now.
are those a thing?
Everything we do with it, if we did anything with it right now, would just bolster him. Because we're attacking somebody whose city just got wrecked by a terrorist.
Ah. Okay. I see. Well.
But we'll say this though, that what we're doing stays between us.
Don't worry, no one's going to pry it from my mind. They'll have a bigger issue on their hands if they try.
We're not talking about prying in your mind. Just stay quiet, okay?
I keep it quiet. Very well.
Thank you.
Of course. You have my word.
Do we have yours as well, Mr. Peep?
Yeah.
Thank you. Horse. Hi, Wolfie, how you doing?
I may have a connection, a sort of connection to Galdir. I don't have a connection to his business partner. So, doesn't matter to me.
Mr. Gelder already knows all this anyway.
Indeed. He already told me he's just not able to do anything because partners.
Council has such stupid rules.
Indeed. Anything else?
Commission work, nice.
If you do require help, maybe I can get to one of my great friends to help. If you remember Damien Gray.
We know Mr. Damien.
Well, if you request it as well, maybe I can get him to help. Funny little thing about last you've seen him. He's becoming High Lord of the Engineers now. It's coming up real soon. That's gonna be fun for him. Gonna have so many regulations. My word.
Didn't realize he'd gotten that far. Good for him.
Yeah.
We need to visit Ari and Nikolai again sometime.
Yeah, Ari gave up her position. She's still the eldest daughter, of course, but she gave up her position as heir, so then obviously the first son would take that position, being Damien. So him and his wife are going to... Oh, did you know him and Noir got married? I don't know if you knew about that.
We don't believe we ever met Noir, but that's good for them.
Ah. I'm sure you will once you go to meet Ari, and Damien, and Nikolai.
Well,
We've retaken our city, if you remember the talks of that, so... I see. You should come after the city's finished being built. We have the city up, but, you know, the castle isn't done exactly, nor the residential areas, but... It's a sight to behold, and will be once it's done.
We'll see if we can visit.
Of course. I'll do you a favor on that one. You can come for the coronation, maybe. If you're available. I'll let you know about it.
I'll try.
Of course.
Ish.
Don't force yourself. Only come if you want to, if you can.
voice up. Yep. It's something, alright.
Do you need like an inhaler? You keep doing that.
No, said it's alright.
Biological. You can see a lot of chemicals being pumped into from the mask into his mouth and nose.
So that's your inhaler.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it is an inhaler basically. If I don't have this mask on at all times, I basically will go mad and try to kill everyone around me. So, yeah, pretty wild stuff.
I see.
Yeah, one of those things. The thirst that can't be quenched.
Definitely take care of it.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm training it. I'm trying to get better about it. So I can at least take off my mask for a little bit. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. You three take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, people.
Take care.
Always have hope, Eb. And Flo, always have hope.
Keep accidentally smiling by accident, and that's only because of my gestures. Damn it.
So how do you, like, expect to find people who got, like, malleus memories if you're keeping it a secret? Are you, like, letting super trusted people know and then gently spreading it from there?
We already had some examples. We've been going to them. Did you see about...
I think...
how Malleus has been employing the tigers?
Oh yeah, I think I heard about that.
That was a memory.
So that was made kind of public knowledge and, like, no one batted an eye. That kind of sucks.
The next steps are tying the tigers to other things. And therefore tying Malleus to other things. Which that was the next step.
So now we
but
get
this
dirt
happened,
on them, which then in turns gets dirt on... Ooh, I like your method of thinking. I think... I'm trying to remember. I saw an announcement in the staff comms in the meat rack about Malleus stuff. If I can see if I can remember. See if look through, try and find it.
Yeah, very independent hands tonight.
No.
I'm not smiling. God damn it. Gestures. I guess I can technically turn that off. I should just turn off my gesture. What the fuck? I'm an idiot.
Trying to find it.
There we go. I'm an idiot.
Well, as long as he keeps making enemies, there's only so much he can do.
Trying to think now. Got this, but I think I might remember 3 people that were involved in stuff, that might have stuff in their mind, I don't know.
Well, if you want to talk to them privately and ask if they would be willing to let us get a copy. We'll see about that then.
Yeah. Trying to remember if these are the people I'm thinking about. No. No, not it, I don't think.
In all honesty, after what happened a couple days ago, we didn't know all of this stuff was involved. We only heard about an attack. But no worries about any sort of spread whatsoever.
At this point, it may not even matter, considering there's no... Well, at least... for the who and what, there isn't any evidence of it.
Ooh. Creepy.
Well, all we can say is that whatever battle that you're going through, keep fighting until you get what you fight for. That we can say much.
So, I'm not sure about, I might have people who might maybe know a thing or two, if I were to guess, because I'm going through old messages that were put in staff comms in the meat rack. I think Hemsky might have a few dealings with him. He might have seen something weird or heard him just say evil things. I don't know. Malleus kind of strikes me as the guy to say evil things, like, constantly. Because he probably does.
At least from what we know already, Mr. Hamsky wouldn't want to do it.
There was a time when he visited Dragonspire. You might be able to get some information there from Siegfried or Higgs.
If Higgs had anything useful, he would have told us already.
Apparently Sokoto also went to that thing I was looking up on. It was, but we were dead. It happened, a few months ago, like on the 4th.
Miss Sokoto doesn't want anything to do with this as far as we've heard.
Okay.
Smart choice, but...
we're not going to force
Not
anyone.
helping. Well, those are my ideas out of the window.
We appreciate the attempt.
Perhaps it's just a time that we must observe and plan with what we have. didn't work, so...
Well, yeah, we're not trying action.
Yeah.
We're not doing that.
I know. If we are back
playing
to
like...
square one, then we have to, well, treat it like square one.
Or at least we have to sit on it for a while. No one should be protesting
if it
that
helps,
right now. So many died.
There are places that aren't accessible to people like him. And if it is necessary, those places, well, you have allies. The Acres and, well, what's left of the Scouts. I can't speak for everyone, but safe haven is available.
As someone who works at the Acres, I assume you are safe. And D would probably not object.
I doubt Malleus could get anywhere near the Acres.
Yeah, no, the Acres has a guard looming over it. I feel like the god would just boot him immediately.
Or not let him in the first place.
Yeah, if Malleus is like 3 brains like glued together or whatever the hell, up against a whole god, I don't think that's a favorable matchup. So yeah, he's not brute forcing his way in either.
And Sarpedon is also obscure enough that most people won't think about it. In, well, most scenarios. I mean, I doubt even he knows about it. It's just a name on the map.
We're also being cautious because at least from what we heard... Do you remember anything of the Tsar's War?
Tsar's War. Takes me back.
From what we heard, if he had brought his forces against it, he could have defeated them on his own.
So he's on that level.
Mm-hmm. We don't know whether it's just hyperbole or not, but we're fairly certain it's not.
That would be messy.
Which is why people have to be very, very careful. But nobody wants to be careful.
It's not in the MO of a lot of the people here.
It frustrates us to no end.
My best days are behind me, otherwise I would offer my hand, but... I don't think I could do much.
Right now, we don't need your hand.
We can say the same.
We need your eyes and ears. You see or hear anything?
If I hear anything, I absolutely will. And I'm not one to have loose lips.
That's appreciated.
So, yes. I'll do what I can. Although, my network is a bit limited at the moment.
Reminds me, let me check this one little message I saw in comms. Maybe this might help, or it might not. I don't remember. I think I heard something that might be useful. Does anyone know a fellow by the name of Axion?
The name rings a bell, but I don't think I've met them personally.
You don't believe we have either?
Well, they're in the... Well, because it's like all for the greater good and all, blah blah blah. Keep this a secret. These are like encrypted comms I'm in, blah blah blah. But I'm honestly tired of vital information being kept secrets because it kind of just ruins everything, you know? It's what kind of causes mass outbreaks and things to happen.
Infighting?
But
bottle up hysteria
supposedly
too long and it breaks out.
Yeah. Supposedly this Axion fellow worked for Aegis and said something about them making deals with Malleus, like taking donations and stuff.
Everyone knows that he's a benefactor of Aegis.
Oh, wait, that's true? Oh, okay. I didn't figure out what Aegis was until the attack. So I'm assuming they're like evil, right?
It's more complicated than that.
But like you have... Malleus is like Lex Luthor if he was like a mind squid or something.
We assume
that's like
a fictional character, but you're probably
it's like the definition of like moral bankruptcy. How are you not like evil if you are a benefactor of, you know, like
Aegis does relief work.
Here.
Imagine if someone that people suspected was a serial killer donated money to an orphanage. Would the orphanage be evil?
True, I suppose.
I don't think it would be. Because...
I get what you're saying. I understand your point. But I'm now keeping my eye on Aegis, because that just rubs me all of the wrong ways.
I've been keeping it... Well, I say I've been keeping an eye on them. They've more or less been off my radar for a while now, but around the Tsar's War, I had heard some things about them, and they were kind of loose cannons during the whole ordeal. A lot of that, rash acting that you've been talking about.
Everyone was rash, for the most part, during that war. We were in it.
I was one of the few who stayed behind aiding civilians rather than rushing into battle.
We can't say too much right now, but we
at
at least believe Aegis, for the most part, is trying to do good. They're being way more cautious.
In the right place. Well, perhaps that's something we can work with. If they're not bad people, then
they'll help in destroying, like, the most, like, comic book villain person I've ever laid witness to.
He does speak like one.
He is one.
The few times I've seen him.
He is one. He is a comic book villain. Oh my goodness.
One of the extremely charismatic ones that sneaks under the radar of everything.
So Lex Luthor. Once again, Lex Luthor.
I'm sorry, we haven't read all the comics in this realm yet. We didn't even know comic books
So
existed
he's like
until we
this
got here.
guy, and he's super rich. He's Superman's arch nemesis, right? And he's like a perfect counter to Superman because like Superman's all about doing good. He's an evil rich billionaire that does evil rich billionaire things, and no matter how much you thwart him or try to get him in trouble, he always gets away with it because he's got money and he's got charisma and like slips under the radar and all of that stuff.
And that's about right. Is Lex Luthor
So
also able to change people's memories so they don't remember that he messed with them?
I'm going to be honest, he could probably devise a machine to do that. Either that or he has probably done it before, because sometimes comic book stories get really weird and people become like gods. So I'm going to put that one on a maybe.
It's hard to find the victims of the crimes when the victims don't remember their victims anymore.
So does he, like, completely take it out, or does he just kind of, like, push it back in the brain?
We don't know yet. No one can get close enough to people who have been messed with.
I see.
They just sort of disappear.
Oh, Aiden might want to, as well. Aiden's another one to consider. I think he's like super duper deep in the Malleus stuff.
What do you mean super duper deep?
I think he's like talked about it before, like frequently.
It's dangerous.
Has he seen things?
I think he knows a fair bit. I think he's talked about seeing things.
Well, if you talk to him, ask him if he'd be willing to talk to us.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Hopefully I can show up to work tomorrow, and if he's there, I'll give him the scoop. But the only issue is, you know, he's like living in Zafira, and like the market district is where he grew up, and it worked heavily affiliated with like the meat rack and all of that. So if, you know, the issues arise where if he spills the beans with his brain, we might be in trouble. I don't know if we want to take that hit. I'm more than willing to take the hit, because I can just go to the acres. But I don't know if everyone else would want to leave Zafira or like do this stuff. Because, like, you know.
Like we said, unlike Malleus, we're not going to force anyone.
Yeah.
We know this is dangerous, and they should know too.
Oh, and I think, I don't know if Marge has seen anything, but Marge is like super trying to get Malleus destroyed. So they might have some brain stuff. She kind of doesn't like him.
Oh, we know that.
Like,
we've known that ever since she decided to get up on stage.
So maybe there's something there. I don't know.
We've already been talking
But she'd be more than... Okay, good. There we go.
I regularly create backups of my memory, so if need be, and I do get involved, there's a chance I might have something. I wouldn't like it to come to that, but...
Yes, please be careful.
If you do know, if you do suspect that I've become involved, just ask.
Right now I feel like we definitely can't do anything until Ludwig's back.
How long do you think that's gonna take?
We don't know. It can depend.
Hope it's in time for Christmas. That'd be nice.
A Christmas miracle.
We hope so too, especially for Miss L's sake.
Hey, gang.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering when that thing was gonna stop, because you had, like, you know, the horns and the...
Oh, that was just a test run for the day.
Ah, I see.
Ebb and flow. I wanted to, offer condolences and check in.
Don't give us any condolences.
Fair, but...
If you mean about
Still
Ludwig,
wanted to check
yes. That's more for Miss L.
Hmm.
I don't even know why we're holding this anymore. There's no cocoa in it.
Want us to take it back?
We're going to have to close up pretty soon anyway. We can grab it unless you're going back already.
Well, I've assisted in every way I can. I'll go check in with him, see if he wants to help. Goodbye.
Take care.
Go walk.
Thanks, Mr.
Good
B.
luck.
Ooh.
There's always a darkness, isn't there?
Of course.
Unfortunately. But yeah. Save your condolences for the people.
You three were still close, so.
No, we weren't.
I'm sure you've heard it a million times, but if you need anything at all, Natalia and I are happy to help.
We appreciate that. Right now, it's just help making sure boxes are moved off this island before everything disappears.
Nat and I will dispatch some drones to help them.
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, I know what my part is in all of this, so I suppose that's all I can do. Good luck. Truly.
We appreciate it. It's pretty close to closing, isn't it?
I unfortunately have something I need to do, and I have to be mind-centered on it. It's risky business. Okay. Go enjoy the fight.
Detectives.
Okay. Hello.
I have a flu. Hi.
Ebb and flow.
You too, Active. Like,
I decided against it. Talked with a few people.
you
There's a better plan. McStee brought up a very good point, and they're talking with Ray Ray right now.
Oh. Let me see.
Protests. Protests would be far more effective. Peaceful protests. And I tend to agree. I make a video or anything like that, and no one's going to believe me. I'm a unscrupulous detective who's just saying something. Unfortunately, I can't do anything at all, and...
You do things by keeping your eyes and ears out, like a detective.
Yeah.
Is that normal? Don't annoy the guy, or else he may crush your windpipe.
Yeah, no, I know.
Hey, Mega.
Everflow, can you smack me real quick?
Why?
You're really just asking everyone.
Because I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
I think. Because Darth Vader's in the ring.
The guy in the ring.
I've seen documentaries about him, and he's like he has the space. What?
Nothing's gonna happen. Calm down.
Okay.
Stop losing your shit.
You're fine. So far, we still have this.
Oh my God, is Harrison Ford gonna
Stop going straight to violence, Mr. Brindle. Don't be like everybody else.
I'm not trying to go straight to violence. I'm not. I'm trying to.
What happened to them?
Whenever I meet a lot of people here, they kind of blame entire species when things happen. Very weird.
You know, despite all of the suppression, it's been a pretty damn good, good roleplay time tonight. I was expecting it to be more exhausting than it is. Me sitting down most of the time helps. I'm a lazy ass.
Finding another way to bring them back through other means.
Yeah, it's almost time. Damn, that's what I should have done though. Just stuck I should have stuck the more tired eyes on the models. But I haven't been I don't know. I haven't felt like opening up their Unity project in a bit. I should probably update it. It's so out of date. I think that's why I'm struggling. I don't want to do all that work. Oh yes, depression RP. Jack. It's more like, I don't know if it's depression RP. It's more like suppression RP. Like intense emotional suppression RP.
I'm sorry if I'm bothering y'all, but did you see anyone out on the beach?
We saw 2 people talking once we left. We don't know if they're still there.
Okay. I'll double check. I just want to check in. You doing okay? Better? Same?
Same for the most part.
I'm sorry.
It was
All
useful
right.
talk. It's fine.
You know how to get hold of me.
Raven is here. I should probably talk to them. See if I can.
Hi, Benflow.
Hi, Waffles.
I've seen a lot of people with similar features.
Oh, you'll know.
Yeah, probably.
I was there when it happened. Right, Ray. I'm not gonna lie that it's mentally affected me pretty well. To see my friend.
I'm going to go look for Evan. You two,
I
see.
forgive you. Just try and make sure to hold your gun right, okay, man? Be careful.
Oh, we're talking about that.
Mm.
We're talking
Stay
about.
You too.
It's fine. It's whatever. Water over the bridge.
I was thinking an avenue to explore would be peaceful protest. Asking questions. And I want to go through with it, but I don't want to do anything unless you two have more of a hand in it. 'Cause it's not what I'm good at.
I understand.
I'm also willing to offer funding. In the recent times, I've been very fruitful with my company, and honestly, I'd rather the money go to the people and not to me.
Mix Ray has been working on that very hard, so if she's good with you
We need
helping,
to make it a bigger effort.
we absolutely are.
Yes. I want to let you guys know
Ray,
it'll be me and White Rabbit on the field when you guys are protesting. They have been mainly doing the dirty hands work of everything. I've been helping getting supplies.
Ray, do you have a fund that I can contribute to?
Sure. I'll send you a link and stuff. What we've been using.
The only issue
Understood.
is that having it so close to what happened makes it seem tone deaf, so there may need to be at least some pause to set up things again.
I agree.
Roughly about 2 or 3 weeks, I'd say.
Maybe a little longer, to be honest. I'm sorry things went the way that they did.
Us too.
I want to make sure that your efforts have borne fruit.
Us too.
I'm tired of watching things bad happen, and the only reason that I didn't end up in Slade's position was because I think of everything that you and everyone says.
We know you do.
And it's why I want you two to be right up there with me when I'm out there. I don't think I can do anything behind the scenes. It's not... I mean, look at me.
You can do a lot.
So, all I think that I can do for this cause right now is be loud.
Then you be a bard.
You tell me when, and I'll be ready to get out there.
We'll figure it out.
Not alone, though.
Thank you all.
Never alone. Hand in hand.
Yeah.
We don't hear the people sing yet, but they will sing. And it'll be songs of angry people who need answers.
We hope so. We should close up.
Yeah. I know. I've seen you.
You've already been White Rabbit, though. Also.
Back to work.
Presence was already intimidating. Then
I realized halfway through
I have shield level set to normal usually.
Man, people did 100% speech on DT today.
Bards. Fucking bards.
I realized I didn't have his breathing on.
That also after your file.
It's always fun plotting the downfall of the big bad.
And that
too. Ooh.
Yeah, I was planning on something, but it was all due to IC interactions. But now that I have
another big bad happening in a room, it gets
I know. Another one, just the same one.
Back of your ear
It's gonna take. This is gonna be months of work. This is gonna be a.
Oh, absolutely.
This is long arc.
There's gonna be even more months of work now.
It's been a long arc, and it's going to be even longer. Which is okay. I mean, it's not bad.
God, man, it was so close though before. Like we were like legitimately. Ebb and Flow was doing so well.
Well, still he's gonna get the
like,
stuff.
Jesus.
Just need to space it out further now.
Ah! Ah!
Ah! Oh!
Ah!
Shit.
Oh, that's definitely
What's going on?
It's time for the peaceful protest.
Whoa.
Let's sit in the building.
We're gonna have a fucking peaceful protest. You're gonna fucking like it, assholes.
Yeah.
I mean, that would actually be impressive if you have an icy, peaceful protest of like 30 or 40 people like running down a Zephyrus street. That's gonna be impressive to watch.
I'm surprised no one's done it yet. I am more for the sit-in and literally sitting in front of his building.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all the protests will probably have some model like same uniforms that we all like wear, so it's like uniform, not crazy.
Yeah. Something.
Oh, Wrangle, sorry you joined right when it was over.
I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, I need to put up the thing.
More people to help me.
I didn't know you were doing protests. If I would know that, then just assume that I'm gonna send you.
Yeah,
Ray's been careful.
Oh,
Ray's
well,
been
then
careful.
I can't give you big funds then.
Loud. Yeah,
no, they
protests need
have
to
been
be
loud. They have been loud in Metagraph. Ray hasn't been really advertising it because they don't want to put their life and their families at risk.
I just gotta find the IC. I gotta find the IC legal way to donate money without it being considered funding protesters. I gotta figure out the correct way to do that.
The protesters would just open up a donation fund. And they'd be like, hey, donate to us.
Yeah.
You could also
Or
buy
GoFundMe.
water and bring it to them, or buy food and bring it to them.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Or an anonymous donation, untraceable.
Yeah, donating anything that's like a physical item works.
Is a camera, cause robot.
I mean, like, no, you're gonna be helping out with the problem.
There's no rules here.
I might go to Emo Healers thing, cause...
What's Emo Healers? Emo Healers are
Oh,
lobby.
the Hammock Agency.
They're running a mission right now, and they need,
I want to get Nemesis back in them as well, but that might be like a little too loud, you know?
Wait, for what?
Are they running? Do you need NPCs?
No, I want to get Nemesis to back the protest.
Oh no! Oh!
That might be
So about that, I don't know if that's gonna help.
Things
happen. I don't know exactly what things,
Yeah,
but
things happened last night.
yeah, things happened last
I know
night.
that.
Nemesis. But I'm sure he'll join in or something, maybe.
Maybe. I don't
Like,
know
even
exactly
if
what
I'm just
happened there, but
just
fact
having
that
a
they put out
council
an
member
ad.
in like a protest corner would be like, even if he just shows up,
You can
it
message
is a
Emo Healer and
huge
see
move.
if he needs NPCs. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know what situation they came to last night, but like Nemesis is like promoting products with Malleus now, so I don't know what the fuck happened there. So I don't think that's going to be good if the one who is running a product with Malleus shows up at a protest.
Oh yeah, I don't think it'll work.
Yeah.
Damn it! I didn't.
But I don't know, Hamsky. You usually like staying in his bubble and character.
Yeah, I feel like Hamsky's not going to do
Be
it.
something that would work.
Yeah. Hamsky's trying to stay out.
There would be some meat rack members who would be down though, and the more it's weird.
Caddy, I just asked. They don't have any
It's
desktop
like a
available
game of
NPCs,
risk,
unfortunately.
almost like what moves do we make? Like what's the...
Alright, I'm
We gotta stay peaceful.
The one issue that keeps on happening is they always get violent. That's what someone told me. Thankfully, our group, like the group that is for Barter Circle, has been peaceful so far and stuff. It's just there are a lot of people around who are like civilians in their city are tired of melee, so they get more violent. Thankfully, no guns yet. but
Yeah.
there might be a chance that guns might happen. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be
That's-
surprised.
That's why peacekeepers would be necessary for the protests as well.
Yeah.
So people to be like, hey, like if someone pulls a gun, one of the protesters who is a peacekeeper getting that violent protester and going, stop, let's stop it.
Hell yeah! Yes! Yes!
Because then that would put the view of there are some people who are too in the direction of being violent, but there's still people who are like, we can't do that.
So I want to like
That
sneakily
puts
get
us
into
on
that,
their
see
level.
someone pull out a gun and just be like, sleep! That's too loud a protest. We want to be loud, not that kind of loud. Shh, shh, go to sleep.
Yeah,
go
we're
sleep,
here
go
to
sleep.
scream, not to gun.
And then you know somebody's gonna pull some
doing-
synth is gonna pull out the soundboard. There's just a bunch of bullets.
And then, well, we would have to tell them, don't do that, like immediately. Like,
They're one of the assholes. They're a Malleus plant, obviously.
well, that's why that's what the peacekeepers are for, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Any protester, any plant, yeah. Get them, and then like citizens arrest, and then figuring out who they are, and it would be like, oh shit, this is one of Malleus's people. This guy has connections to Malleus, and then he's like, shit, like the whole time. Oh shit.
Just gets like a higher in pitch as you go. I love that.
Whoa! Look at this guy. Does anyone know this person? Marge steps up. I know that guy. He works for Malleus.
It's always Marge. Marge's like that. No, Marge will just point at anyone and be like, Malleus. Marge is like that guy from Anchorman that just like points at everything and says he loves it.
I felt so bad as D today when Ebb and Flow got mad. I was like, I get it. I do.
Wait,
I
Ebb and Flow
really
got
get it.
mad?
What happened?
They're angry.
They're angry. They're suppressing it.
Oh, I
They're
guess.
suppressing it a lot.
That
I could
explains why
tell.
Ebb and Flow seems down
They're
when
not
I
suppressing it
said
super well.
Oh yeah, this is the suppression phase. This is the we are holding things back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be a little guy.
Link was like, should we do a what was it? Link was like, should we do a memorial or something for him? Like, no. And walked away.
Yeah, D has already made their peace. They're still sad because they liked Slade, but like something doesn't add up. I don't know the details, but something feels wrong about like the mass murder.
Yeah, no, they no. Yeah. They believe it. They believe it entirely.
They believe that the mass murder was always planned, or that
it was just
wasn't?
him.
Wait, mass murder? Where? When? Where?
Slade.
Oh, Slade stuff. Yeah, my goodness, a lot happened while I was gone.
Yeah, they absolutely believe that was him. That was him snapping.
Yeah, with D is like, something feels wrong about the Slade. But that's D having like the press X to doubt in their head, like something.
They've had
every
issues for
instance
months.
that D.
They like they didn't see this coming, but they are not surprised. They're just done. They're just fucking done. They went from not caring to actual angy.
I could tell. I felt bad as D. I was like, damn. I feel like I did something wrong and I didn't do anything.
No, you didn't. You did the exact opposite of wrong.
But
The moment
really made D go.
said that like we could have, like I could have been that, but I listened to you and the others, and like that was just like that was a D gets it. D, they very much appreciate D.
D is violent, like in their head, but they're like, this doesn't work. This always causes more problems. Every time that people get violent, it just makes more problems.
And yeah, this could have been stopped
night.
a year ago. This could have been avoided a year ago.
Yeah. Did you watch House of Her stream last night, or?
A little bit, yeah.
No idea.
Yeah, I know, like,
Yeah, that's...
I didn't see the ending. I didn't see exactly what happened. I just know that suddenly, like, Nemesis is doing an ad in Metagram for a product. It's like, okay.
I tuned in right when Nemesis pulled them into his, like, Jujutsu Kaisen domain thing. He triggered it by kissing
him.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
That was,
Malleus is a creep. Malleus is a fucking creep, and everyone seems it's the same. It's the weird.
Creep.
It's the weird anime thing where like he's
fucking
hot.
creep, creep.
He's that creepy, dreamy guy that you want in every otome game that is actually a terrible, toxic person.
But everyone is still actively like, I fucking love Malleus.
Exactly.
Oh, I love him so much.
Oh no, I love him as a character. Absolutely,
loves
fucking
Malleus
love
now.
the way Hal plays him. But in character, he is a toxic, abusive fuck.
Yeah.
I would yell.
Mom was a straighted core punk. She fucking hates Malleus.
I was saying, like, anyone who ever says Ludwig should have just gone to dinner with him, like, you're the kind who like slut shames a lady for saying no to her abusive ex trying to stalk her. Like, you should have just gone with him, then he wouldn't have hit you. Like, that's some bullshit.
Bro, what?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
the same.
holy shit.
It's very similar. Except replace, like, dinner, or, like, replace, like, abusive ex with guy trying to get you to go to dinner where he may or may not fuck you up. It's called secondary location. Never let them take you to a secondary location. That's, like, the first rule about kidnapping.
Yeah.
Never go in their turf.
Like, if everyone tries to take you, you stay the fuck there. You yell, you scream, you don't let them take you anywhere else, because there's a way bigger chance you're gonna die if you go somewhere else.
My danger sense went off super hard because the one time that I got to actually roleplay with Howl was I was Tatsu walking around at the meat rack talking to Lorelei, and then Malleus walked up and demanded my name, and I refused to give it to him.
Oh,
and he kept frowning and like glaring. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I need to know. No, I'm a person who needs to know." And I was like, "I don't think you are." As Tatsu, and he just frowned and glared at me, like because Tatsu implying you're nothing. Like,
oh yeah, he's
right
very
there,
control.
like-
He loves to be in control. He's a narcissist. It's great, and Hal plays it so fucking well.
Malleus is great.
Chef's kiss
He's really
top tier.
Fucking love Malleus out of character.
Have you heard how he fights? Have you heard the noises he makes when he fights? Oh my god, he moans. He moans when he fights.
He's a fucking creep.
He goes, oh.
Holy shit.
It's like
It's
Hal just like
awesome.
takes it to the extreme, and I love it.
Out of character, I'm laughing. In character, I would be like,
cringe.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, in character, absolutely cringe.
Shut up.
But like, yeah, he's playing a fucking villain. Preach. Yeah, hey Joe.
I am so out of the loop on
It was fucking
all
amazing
that
watching
stuff.
Malleus fight. I know.
Oh, by the way, Flynn, I just want to ask.
Got in the loop on it for the first time.
So I'm currently studying audio engineering and looking for like more songs to make some practice. Just want to ask, can I like advertise in the Bardic Circle that like I'm looking for songs to mix? So like if anyone wants their song mixed, they can just send it my way.
Oh yeah, absolutely, go for it.
Like fix everything.
Yeah, put that in the.
Hey, thank you.
ads for that.
Oh, is there an ad channel or do I put it in the bulletin board?
It might be a bulletin board. Let me see what would be best for that.
Like training thousands of years to fight with the mind against the mind.
Brain.
Neat.
That or collaboration, maybe? Yeah, collaboration might be good for
All
that
I
because
know
you want
is
to
the
help
stuff
someone
I
with their stuff.
barely keep up with on Metagram because
Yeah.
Metagram is super
Anyway,
busy
thanks so much for the info,
and I
Flynn.
cannot catch everything.
I'm not even in there because I know if I was, it would be too much.
Okay, I want to go
lost
to
a lot of
Orlandosaka for a
context
bit.
after
Oh.
the attack.
You gonna go to Osaka?
Yeah, if my oh my god, hip tracker not again! Don't you dare! God damn it! I just fixed it earlier too. Come on.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was completely shutting
He
off
has
before.
no
Okay, there we go.
personal connections to Zafira whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't
He has
know
really
what it is. My base
any
station. I think
casualties
it's got to be a
there?
base station at this point. I thought it might have been the headset, but the backup one I got is
it
it's
pretty
doing the
much
same
is.
thing, so
They're
it must
all
be
dead.
like that base station.
Dead
I'm pretty sure it's
people
that one.
walking.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
Have
dying
you-
steadily.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, it's fine.
Do you have post processing on? Because this might be
Yes.
bright. If you do, maybe turn it off. It might be
oh,
better.
okay. Okay, got it.
I don't know if you've seen my auras before, like my paladin aura.
I think maybe
Because
once.
it shifts.
Ooh. Oh, I like it. No, I hadn't seen that
My
before.
eye changes color, and then I can shift it to the other side since I'm a paladin of balance.
Ooh, I love the eye change. I fucking love the eye change. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, and I can only trigger
Let's go. Are we gonna do it in a second?
my
Okay.
holy abilities when this is on.
Does a presentation,
This
I'll
is
give
a
them that.
combat
Oh,
light,
absolutely
so I
he
don't
does.
have my big stuff on it, but I got like lay on hands, can only be triggered when I have good aura active. But I'm D has been studying necromancy and necrotic things against their own better judgment because it's part of the oath anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's awesome.
I need to start doing more necrotic spells. Oh, I do know 100%. So I have Nightfall again. My cool fucking starry blade.
Yeah, that's really
But
pretty. I like it.
when I go evil, it's my blood.
Ooh. Let's go.
Getting back into the hemomancy.
Nice.
I need to make it so when I go good, it becomes holy, and then when I'm normal, it's Umbra.
Mm-hmm.
But it was good roleplay.
Hell yeah, it was very good roleplay today. Like I was expecting to just be like tired the entire time, just from like this.
Tired, angry.
Well, that yeah.
Tired,
like I was,
angry
yeah, I was just
sound.
expecting to like be
Angry.
so low energy after that, but like I feel way better than I thought I would be after that because there was like some really good conversation.
You're awake.
I'm fucking awake,
Yeah,
and I'm
when-
gonna go to
when everyone
Orlandosaka
starts-
and just fucking Ojo laugh all over the
I
place.
am too. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I still have
To be
charge on my
her.
controllers.
To be her.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to join there before it fills.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, this is broken. Fuck.
Yeah, it feels quickly.
Oh, did this broke?
Oh, no.
Oh, these both break. Shit. Okay, I hadn't fixed the thing on this yet. Yeah. Nope, that's broken. Okay, back to the other version.
No. I thought you went pink hair for a second. I was
Yeah,
like,
no.
yo.
There we go. It's
Fucking
because it's using the
Gyaro.
same slots as this model, and this model it changed between the two, so I need to fix that. I need to make them the same. Oh well.
Okay, I will now join. There's 30 people there.
Oh, only 30? Yeah, that's fine.
Your name is Kise?
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye, D.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Need to get...
Bye-bye, friend. Have a good night.
Yep, see you later.
Bye-bye, all. Good night.
Have a good one.
I don't know what to do next since I don't play or done last school. I don't know what the hell that world even is. I'm just gonna go and do my own shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no goddamn idea.
You have time. You just think on it.
You have you have fun at wherever you go to, which
Yeah.
everyone goes, except for me, because I am a guy who just I don't know what. Well, I'm out for I see you.
Oh,
But
later.
have fun.
Point.
Take care.
Alright, it's oops, no. Online groups. There we go. Let's preload that shit. Actually, I may take a second because I need to hydrate and shit before I load into Orlandosaka, so I'm just gonna preload it. And then I'm gonna go back to my home world so I can close out this instance. And I'm gonna go BRB. And then I'm going to remember to take myself off BRB once I'm done. So yeah, give me a couple minutes. I will hydrate and get a snack or something like that really quick. And then we'll go in for some Shorelandosaka time. See you all soon. I have to untwirl myself too. I'm twisted. Alright, everyone, hello. Back into...
I don't think the suit. I realized that you had sent me the suit in a
yeah.
Unity package. I didn't realize that. I was like, wait a second. Flynn did send me the suit.
Yeah, I think
So
that might have been
sitting in
freaky
my downloads
too.
folder.
So,
So I found it sitting in my downloads folder. I was like, oh, well then I can just, because I can add a seat to it.
right.
Because I don't think it has a seat.
Yeah, no, because I don't know how to add those. Oh, why am I sideways? Ugh. Get myself unsideways wasted. Oh, fuck, that's why. That's why my dark vision it's not scaling properly. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I think I forgot to put it, like, the scaled hierarchy thing. Either that or it just doesn't like it at that tiny height. Fix that. Always hard to get it the right height. There we go.
Now I see the giant texture memory thing. I need to check what his texture memory is in that.
Right.
13 megabytes.
Yeah, it's fucking good.
So, yeah, so not bad. Not bad at all. Though, 318 bones.
Yeah, that's always the hard part. Like, I've got... I've got 293 on Kise right now.
I could probably get rid of most of those if I,
oh, shit.
sacrificed the more flowy cape.
Oh, that's what happened. Damn it. Oh well, hold on. I don't have the... I'm an idiot. 'Cause... I guess I don't need all that stuff right now. But I got the new version with the better... Oh, wait, is it still cutting through?
Hey,
okay, I
Flint.
guess that's a little bit better. Hello! Oh my god, Santa burst. Is the other one doing that? I thought well, I don't think I fixed that one. But yeah, I at least got the hair kind of staying in one spot and not clipping through as much.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
And I can like lean forward and it mostly... But yeah, this part's nice. So it's not like sticking out straight up. Hello. Can we get that?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a braid to the longer hair version of 6, so it's not just a mullet.
But mullet. Viking mullet.
I could not see that. I hate the words that just came out of your mouth. I hate the words that just came out of your mouth.
To be fair, Burst has a mullet because he's a vampire, so it's a vampire mullet.
God damn it.
I agree.
Good. Okay.
Actually, hold on. I have a small joke for you two.
Oh boy.
I'm going to be honest. You two should be fine when trespassing, because instead of tres, it'll be dos. So dos passing.
I do not like the Absol of Wisdom.
have to remember that
I do
one.
not like the Absol of Wisdom.
I'm gonna have to remember that one. That one was good. I enjoyed that.
That's good. Anyways, you two have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too.
You too. I really enjoyed that. I'm gonna use that one.
Wow. Oh no.
I'm gonna
Doom.
absolutely use that one.
Heck.
Are you good?
Yep, should be.
I just wanted to make sure.
Hmm. It certainly has been
Seems
some
to be a lot of
times.
dust. Indeed.
Is that
Am I
dust?
seeing things that you don't?
Yes, perhaps, darling.
It looks like it.
Is it snowing outside? I cannot tell.
One can only hope.
Oh, you have fun with that. That is partly why I decided not to bring the Feshgill.
Oh, you're afraid of a little bit of chill.
I'm not afraid of that. I get enough of it with you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm supposed to warm people up, remember?
Yes, I'm supposed to give them the icy cold stare across the room. It seems to be snowing.
Probably just saying like food and
Strange. I believe the weather wizard's a bit
Do you want a big one
strange
with me?
today.
You bite my head again, you rapscallion, and I'll show you.
Hello.
I'm a strong.
Oh, hello, darling.
Hello.
I'm a strong fellow.
Yes, I'm certainly not
Step
seeing what you
around the
are, darling,
tail.
so you may have to
punch the
tell
bird,
me.
Peep, don't punch the bird. I'm defending myself. Stop that.
Wait, what are you seeing right now, Kise?
Well, it simply seems sunny, honestly.
Oh, I definitely see snow falling.
My eye.
I do not
going
see any of
insane?
that.
No.
Most
Okay.
probably not, dear.
Dear, have like a, I don't know, like a.
Maybe I am still
coin.
partly into Yomi no Kuni.
Coin on the floor.
I am
Like
simply
shiny
seeing
Take that
things
coin.
as they are in the spirit realm.
Perhaps.
I don't know what you're saying.
The more I change it,
someday.
Maybe
Next year.
Yeah,
If it doesn't happen around years, I'm ripping it up.
So that way I'm not standing in front of the doorway to the...
Yes, darling.
You see how well kept my hair is compared to yours?
So you're telling me I should use some of that,
Oh.
like, you know.
Oh, it is Artemis and Daisy. Hello, dear.
Oh, no gel then? Okay, well,
Good to see you.
here's a cut it.
How are you doing, darling?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Apparently, I'm partly in the spirit realm because I cannot see the snow if there is any.
Make my hair.
Oh, weird.
I guess.
Yes, it is very odd.
Here, let me come in real quick. There you go, I combed it.
Hmm.
Okay, babe.
Perhaps the flux is trying to take me. Perhaps I should go fight it for a moment.
So you mean to tell me I need to grab
I gotta head home because expending this much energy on morphine is a really bad idea.
Expose you with this hand if you've got.
Yeah.
I'm going to go fight it for a moment. Give me a
I'll see you. I'll see you.
bit of time, dear. Bit of time, dear.
Keep telling me. Damn.
At least you're not like.
I shall be right back.
For you.
I did lose my arm.
You're tolerable to that extent.
The eye is still.
Be so funny if you
shot
the cat.
Get away from.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Get the fuck out of here.
You are an animal.
Oh. Now I gotta see whether I can actually see the
Stop
weather
that.
or not. Because, like, I can't see any of the weather last time.
Anyway.
Imagine! Weather can't hurt me if I don't believe in it.
Why are you like this? Leave me alone.
Funny dog.
I'm a menace.
Let me see.
Doesn't understand
I'm gonna go to Iron Grove
English.
On.
Doesn't understand English whatsoever. I'll do it. I'll do it. Be careful going to Iron Grove because you're probably going to get people that do
Weather
not understand
particles
how
on.
manual works whatsoever. Going like, I can tame you! I can tame you! Like that guy having a conversation with you.
I just give him like the
No.
autism stare.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. Oh, there we are.
Guess I won't be going that way then.
Unless it's a
You know,
That is better.
Bees are awesome, though, I must say. I was gonna say you should get some, but I don't know. If really be yours.
I already have one.
Yes.
Stupid plugs. There we are. I am triumphant once again.
Welcome back.
Thank you, my love.
I bet they keep you warm.
Yes, they're very large snow.
But they gave me a lot of honey. They helped me create this new drink.
Yes, it reminds me of how it would snow back home.
How are they making honey in there? Are they building honeycombs inside of it? Or are they building honeycombs inside of your suit?
Every day, I had to have new clothes.
Does that mean you were to leisurely stroll through what? Woods? That is a bit closer, I assume, than this very grey jungle.
They're happy.
Okay, if they're happy that way.
You know, it's kind of like saying
Perhaps.
a little teacup dog at your house.
I still think it's dangerous. The people own those things.
Yeah.
I just think it is ridiculous. There's so
Aren't
much
those-
electricity, it just uncomfortable.
Yes, that's where I'm confused.
Apparently
You
plenty of
think
people with
stepping on
lightning
those
affinity.
would... that would explain that.
Would not be surprised. Oh no, there's some things I should have kept off. I'm gonna turn them back off whenever the chance.
These signs confuse me greatly. That says there's an avenue. But that's the avenue, but that's somebody's home.
I honestly do not understand signs like that in the first place.
I am making an effort to broaden my horizons, I suppose that's called.
Oh, good for you, my darling. So proud.
Though, unfortunately, it seems as though the snow isn't sticking.
Oh, unfortunate.
Although I don't see too many people out here, and I'm not sure if we want to go traipsing through the woods.
Oh, is that so?
Given recent events, who knows what.
I would expect you would not wish to see the
Well,
city because of that.
Anywhere but that place. That specific place is fine.
Yes, my love. Yes, my love.
Did you need more, what was it called? Dream fluff or whatever? While I'm thinking
Oh,
about
that is true. I did give quite a bit to Jaden and Morty the other day.
We can double back, I suppose.
Of course. Hmm? I'll admit it has seemed quite different since months ago. We would go Pokemon searching with Echo and Jaden.
Yes, but I don't think we've actually been anywhere with those two in quite some time.
Precisely. It's unfortunate. We need to do more. Well, they did. At least they have come around for some of the adventures. At least
That's
before
true.
we found all the areas. Like when we tried out that, what was it, a resort? Out in the woods.
Yes, if memory serves.
And then Jaden went around howling.
Howling, yes.
Oh, you know exactly about that.
Sure. You ever heard of a state called Masney?
Indeed I do.
Exactly, that's why it's
Adorable Kumainu.
Bridgeport, is that another place you've heard of? So, yes, that is how it works. Because these are electrically charged, but they're all equally electrically charged, and they want to find the shortest way to ground. That's one exception. As of now, because of the things that they run through are insulated, it is entirely safe. Now, if I was to touch the ground and hold the wire at the same time, that would not be fun. However, I'm using the hard light arm, so there is no conductivity, so if you try to touch me, it's not going to do shit.
I have no idea what he just said, but
It was a bunch of words.
Hello,
Yes.
you two. Excuse
Oh, hello,
me.
Zante darling.
Hi. Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. He
Of
clearly
course,
has
dear.
something inside of his jacket.
Oh.
Calm down, calm down.
Ah, I see.
Excuse me.
I'm sure it has.
And lots of
I'm sure it's something Pokemon.
Something gossip. It was in a shit.
I'll make sure that you don't run into anything, alright?
Oh, it could be what is it? Rare Pokemon.
That sounds like gossip to me. You better tell me about it.
Well, I suppose you'll have to pester him when he gets back, or once we acquire this dream fluff, you can go find him so you can pester him.
Oh, it is very dark in here.
Harvard isn't in Cambridge?
It is, yes, quite so.
Mm.
Let's see, I think it was over here. Four should do it, right? Yes?
Yes, that should be fine.
Or do you think we might need more?
4 should be alright for now. That just means we come back later.
Scan credits, there you go, big guy. I'm just gonna. Sure, I'm just gonna.
Hello again, Daisy. Oh, more dream fluff. I need to replenish my stocks of my sweet dreams, Kizami.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Yes, Jaden and Mori use the rest of it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see.
I was leaving because I had to use the bathroom.
Ah. Actually, give me a moment, darling. I believe I need to tell the gods to stop something.
Yeah, no, Georgetown is in Washington, D.C.
If they would allow me.
I don't know, I think I might be hallucinating. Maybe the Red Bull I drank was giving me too much energy.
I need about 20 minutes to teach a friend what Lego.
Much better.
Talking about Lego.
Lego's cool.
Bricks.
Man, I could have also been. There's so many opportunities I had in life, man. I could have been a senator.
Oh, it's Christmas, dude. No, God. I'm teaching about Christmas.
Or you don't have to.
All right.
You could just not.
Teaching about Christmas now.
You could just not.
I could have been a senator right now.
Oh, we coulda, woulda, shoulda, right?
Oh, just one moment. There are some things that should be on that weren't on.
Of course.
At least that's my personal opinion.
Okay, no. So long story short, no. It was when I was here in the Metaverse. So what happened was back in 20.
Oh, that was painful. Yep, nope, that needs to go back on. Oh.
I was living in the state, and my name was on the list by the governors to basically.
You showed who's boss.
They're part of a connected family, yada yada. Yada.
Much better. Oh.
Let's see if they want the job.
Good. Just don't.
I have the Christmas pamphlet because the HOA prints this.
And it went out. Yeah. Man, I could have been a U.S.
No, I said I'd do that and I forgot. Oh, never mind.
The blood bees aren't nice.
Mine's all the snow and there's still so many leaves on the trees.
Like an entire biome.
Yeah, I thought that was very cool.
Also very fair skinned, so like.
Buy stuff.
Fair is in pale. I'm flashbang white.
Like, they can put some blood into their wax.
I'm as white as their hair.
I assume Zante went to the forest.
Oh yes, most probably. Oh, so that, and then maybe a casual stroll through the park. What do you think about that?
Sounds good to me.
Well, people do need to give reverence to the nature.
I agree.
And places always seem so very empty for some reason. No, they have that very unique playground. With a very springy floor. Oh.
Although if he has gone further into the woods, I think our chances of running into him is, slim.
We can take a look around.
Unless you want to risk getting lost.
Getting lost with you? The tracker?
Well, seeing as how sometimes this place seems to just change.
What, not up to the task?
If it was any other time, perhaps.
Any other time?
My mind is... not as focused as it normally is.
Well, I would say that is no good and I shall focus it, but I would focus it elsewhere and then it would be off focus in another way.
Yes, unfortunately that seems to be risking just a violent circle.
Yes, this is back towards the caves.
Yes, I figured he could have put something in the caves, though it seems rather dark.
Potentially.
But there are always mushrooms in here.
Oh, yes. At least from what I can remember, it has been some time since I've been in here. They're very good for lighting up the way.
I just don't remember mushrooms being in there. That brings back a memory.
What's all?
Oh, rescue mission to save Squeaky from a werewolf
Oh.
in a cave with mushrooms. Down a valley filled with mushrooms that if you were sprayed by the mushrooms, you would have an insatiable hunger and then you would eventually try to eat your compatriots.
Oh. See, why could it not be an
Yes.
insatiable hunger for something else once in a while? You never hear about those, except in like one of the hills.
Just the very large mushrooms seem to have brought that back.
Well, given that I met this
Ah.
Squeaky of yours, it seems they're quite fine, so everything worked out.
Yes, I'm glad they're okay.
Oh. These snowflakes are about as big as me.
I was just thinking that. And generally, well, I guess it would be a different story if the snow was sticking. It would be harder to track things in this heavy snowfall. Though.
Perhaps confetti for the Jarl's return to the forest.
Suppose we could go a little bit further.
Oh, is that?
Not going to lie. That was
hello, dear.
Keith.
What's up?
Hello, Keith.
Oh, that, yeah. Not in the best mood at the moment, sorry.
I completely understand, given with
Seems
what
to be
you were
ongoing,
doing the other
yes.
day.
Yeah, let's just say, I think that's the maddest I've been in nearly 300 years. Who's to say? Also not overly happy with the fucker that did it, but...
I would certainly hope no one
Neither
is.
am I, but I'm sure you gathered that.
Were you present, Wolfram? I don't know. I was busy.
Right. I forgot not everyone has seen me in that state. Yes, I was the creature delivering the bodies to you.
That's who the fuck that was. Okay, I couldn't tell who it was. I thought I heard you fucking talking at one point, but I couldn't be too sure. To say it was chaotic is a bit of an understatement. Hey, kid.
I agree. I was very angry.
Yes, quite the evil.
I'm glad you're somewhat calmed down now. Well, calmed down-ish.
As much as one could be, but Kise has been my rock, so...
Rock, I'm gold.
I'll be goddamn honest. When I got home the second night, I I was not doing the best. I think my Titan described it as I was a feral motherfucker, I think were her exact words. She picked me up and threw me against the wall to calm me the fuck down.
Sounds painful.
Sounds like something Mocha enjoys.
I was teleporting around the place and punching shit, so it was the only real way she could stop me.
Well, at least you can take solace in the fact that your countrymen don't encourage that kind of thing and write everything off as collateral.
No, if any of my, I think the last time I remember something like this happened, the guy was tried and shot for crimes against elvenkind.
That sounds about right.
Elves in my home world were a militaristic society. When you turned of age when you were around 18 or 19 years old, you went into mandatory boot camp. If you couldn't, then you were cleared, obviously. If you had a medical disability of some kind or some sort, they wouldn't enlist you. But if you were able-bodied, they sent you in. And I went in, and I served 20 years in the Marine Corps. Got out in 2015, right after Iraq was done.
Camera switches. I forgot to put those back
Not
on.
Iraq, Afghanistan. Sorry, I get them mixed up. It's been so fucking long that I can barely remember. After that was it. There were a couple of few politicians in the American government at the time that were not highly looked upon and were tried for their crimes. Needless to say, after that, no, I believe if somebody tried to justify that, well, they would have been bitch slapped within an inch of their life. And I was about to post something a little, that would have been very contra-fucking-versial on Metagram that night.
Well, unfortunately, the higher power of my home seems to agree with how things were played out.
What?
And champion the man who did it.
Of course they would. Apparently he was the husband of one of the Thanes.
Citadel.
Belle doesn't deserve the flack she gets for Slade's fucking mistake. I know Belle, she's a decent chick, but...
Well, except she claims that he died a hero's death.
That is not the case.
And that he deserves to walk amongst the halls of Valhalla.
Like hell.
Precisely.
So she is just like Vali.
Let me put it this way, my warden at the time, by the name of Okami, she was or Kami, as I've been told to call her. Either way, giant wolf ghost chick that speaks for my god.
Okami, yeah.
Yeah, long story short, she went along the lines to say, if that were the words that someone had used in front of Elistray, she would have banished them from going to the hunting grounds. In my home realm, if you die and you're in service to Elistray, you are sent to her hunting grounds as one of her hunting hounds, which I am.
Well, we can only hope that someone listen to my plea. And that he may never enter the halls.
That was you. Huh. I hope they did.
Oh, see, everyone heard that.
'Cause-
Oh, my flesh golem needed a break after that one. High elven ears.
I was, needless to say, I think that's the loudest I've ever roared.
Yes, that was... It helped me feel better as well. Knowing someone there was... of similar mind, at least.
Similar? No, completely agreement. I'm expecting to get punched in the face if I ever fucking say anything against him in Dragonspire, but I don't personally care.
Yes, I'm assuming...
I see a statue of him in the Hall of Heroes across from my friend Calcifer. I might tear the bitch out of there and then get kicked.
Well, my concern is because of who this Belle is, being a Thane or what have you of Isadel. It's likely that they are friends of Geldir and his betrothed.
Geldir?
And I can only assume...
With us.
I can only assume at the very least his betrothed might be of similar mindset as Bill.
Yeah, well, when it comes to Geldir, Geldir is very much in our parking space. Don't worry.
Really?
I will probably talk to him about it eventually.
Geldir sold 1 million souls to bring back the Plague Lord who killed a shit ton of people? Dear?
Although, depending on how others feel, might drastically change what is to come.
What's to come? What are you planning?
If it appears that Isadel is still going to be similar mindset to Vali, I'm taking my island. I'm taking the islands off of Isadel. And we...
How are you gonna repair a nation's army?
Well, given who
Help you. But
my partner is, I don't think it'd be too difficult.
got it.
So why do I suddenly feel jealous?
Well, he has a way with wolves, my dear.
Oh yes, you're my Kamainu.
Which reminds me...
Oh, been too long, dear.
She doesn't get out all that much, but she's still here.
When I got information back from the people I sent to attack my home. Fenrir had a wolf. One of his eyes. Follow. Watch from a distance. It was a group of 10. 9 were slaughtered. Those that attacked shrug off gunshot wounds, stabbings, like they were draugrs, but they didn't look like draugrs. They looked like, well, me. My people. The only difference is their eyes. Glowed an electric blue.
Oh.
Almost like yours. But of a different kind. We can only assume...
Believe it or not, my eyes are only partially electronic. The glow is actually my soul.
Oh well, these are more than likely... I can only assume they're corpses or vessels or warriors meant to be in Valhalla, inhabiting my village. Why, I do not know. Who is behind it is very clear.
Oh, darling, if it is
Oh,
like...
it seems...
Well, if they looked anything like what we have seen before, there is a very good chance it is easy to tell who that is.
Yes, though.
I don't know about the inner politics of your family, no offense. Might need a break.
No, it's a god. Odin is controlling them.
Oh, fuck. Of course it's fucking Odin. God.
The one who has been assisting me, though, that gave me the form that you saw, has been Fenrir.
Yeah, I know about Mr. Raven, very well. Unfortunately.
I made a deal with Fenrir in exchange for keeping Odin far away from me and unable to see me. I would show him the world of man, show him Midgard. And believe you me, he has not exactly been pleased with what he's seen thus far.
He's been so much better than the cryptid asshole since we made proper understandings.
Yes, so far he has maintained his bargain without the puzzles or the jumping through hoops.
Elistray is a lot more lenient than most, though my toll will come when I die. I will join the rest of the hounds in the hunt.
Now, I'm sure, given what I plan to do, I will be denied entry to Valhalla. I plan to take back my village if that means killing Odin.
You're gonna bring about Ragnarok if you pull that kind of shit.
Then I bring about Ragnarok.
You are not going to Valhalla anyway. You're staying with me.
That is also true. My village is mine, not his. Despite what he believes, I'm taking back what's mine, and we are no longer hiding.
If you need assistance, let me know.
I will, hopefully, Geldir. If he is of our similar mindset, will also be joining, because he's not too fond of Odin either.
I can't think of many people who are, even some AC or fucking hate the guy.
No,
My sister. My sister is forever the obedient one to the gods.
So believe I've met her. May have. Can't remember.
She's been to a few of the... No, I completely understand. She's been to a few of the MMR meetings, but I'm not sure if you two cross paths at all, directly at least.
Not that I can remember. Usually when I go there, I'm talking to Jaden or, Sue.
Well, she's generally harassing Jaden. She finds it fun.
Oh, that's not good. She's bothering one of my brothers. Fun.
She likes to fluster Jaden, I suppose, instead of saying harass. Yes.
Fair enough.
Though, yes.
I've been making a new home for myself in a place called Montana. There's a,
You mentioned as much, I believe it was at the meter rack. Yes.
quite apt that a former Reaper moves into a place named after the goddesses of death and rebirth, but you know, whatever.
Oh, it's similar to the Nornir. Gods of fate. More or less.
Oh, yep, that's it. It's been a while since I've been to do research, so you'll have to forgive me if memory slips every now and then.
You're fine.
I haven't been to the halls of mystery in a while. I don't believe I'll be heading back there anytime soon either, because I kinda can't go back to Lothric City, so... I'm stuck in this dimension with what I have.
Well, given... Sorry, continue.
No, I'm yammering, please.
Let me say, given if things go well, we will restore what is ours, and we will work with Isadel. If things are unfavorable,
we will and establish a perimeter, and hope to God we don't get flapped.
Yes, I'm going to make contingency plans for things.
Well, if you need someone with a military mind, someone who has worked with, subterfuge, I'm your man. I have military training as a rifleman, a scout, and a soldier.
Well, I will need someone who's probably better well versed with technology than I, so you will probably be my go-to.
Well, I also have quite a well-versed knowledge of, spec ops, special operations for help of knowledge, which means going behind enemy lines, taking out key infrastructure points, stuff like that. Going in, getting intel, fucking up shit, and getting out. Usually the getting out shit is not that easy, but we try.
Well, I will point out that Isadel would be no pushovers either. They're fearsome for a reason.
Oh, absolutely. I'm well aware of that fact. There's also the fact that we might piss off the goddamn prince while we're at it. I really don't want to make Fable mad.
Wow.
Wait, hang on. Is Fable the prince of that country, or was it another one?
Fable is, I believe, yes. Well, I don't intend to piss anyone
We have
off.
business.
He's the prince of the Metaverse's continents are fucking weird. There's like normal continents from my home realm, and then there's others. Strange. This planet's huge.
Well, we don't intend to piss anyone off. We do, my town, my village, does have a trading agreement with Fable's town. However, if we decide to announce our independence from Isadel, depending on how they are, could piss off the ones in the castle. If they're of similar mindset to Vali.
Not the first war I've been through. Won't be the last. Given what Alistray's messenger told me since I replenished the missing fractured pieces of my soul, I've got at least another 500 years, so... Oh boy.
It was just
I'm
500
uncertain
years.
how long I
That'll be
have.
fine.
But I'm going to spend all of it by her.
You better. Long after that.
That's fine. I need to get back at some people who put me through some pretty bad nicotine withdrawals.
Ooh. Yes, I would say so.
I was making a joke, Kise.
As long as that does not go towards those terrible, terrible cheap peasants. If you're fighting the cheap peasants, then I shall join you. That can be a new alliance.
Kise, I'm talking about attacking the people that attacked you. I'm making a joke about how they took away my ability to smoke you because you got hurt.
Oh. Well, yes. Well, there was that, but also I was in my flesh golem, so it did not quite work out either way. Well, flesh golem, though, was not an actual flesh golem. I couldn't go back to my body at the time, so technically, the stupid Halloween thorn, whatever it was also problematic. Luckily, it was all taken care of.
Was Keith told about Kise's attack, if I remember correctly, was he?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
good. Okay. Sorry, I played far too many people and they get confusing after a while. Anyway, back in. Let's see here. Yeah, that wasn't, that hearing that one of my friends Siegfried's little buddies are about to get a rude awakening by
yes, we're going to destroy them.
tall minutes.
I can say this because
Yes,
we are
we're
out in the
going
deep
to tear them
forest.
apart.
Yeah, well, I've already been working on finding some engineers who can work on Sheila. I'm going to talk to some friends at a certain weapons manufacturing corporation to see if I can't buy some ammunition off them. Because nobody makes 20mm ammunition or missiles for my goddamn Titan, and I don't want to deal with the IMC, so...
We've been working on some things ourselves. Trying out new forms unseen to anyone yet.
Alright. Don't get me wrong, I'm not too bad on the combat field myself, but I need a force multiplier if I need her.
Well, given what some of these Siegfried pretenders use, we needed something stronger. That hit a little harder.
Hey, Zekor, how you doing?
I'd say these will hit hard plenty enough.
No, it's showing me new shit. Why have you not been showing me new shit before? God damn it.
We also have a new set of armor. Almost done.
That's good.
Should stave off a lot of things, including their blasted magic.
Fuck yeah. That's right, I need to put an anti-magic coating on my Titan when I get the chance, as well as my clothing and jacket. Good catch there. Good catch there. There was one other thing. I was trying to remember. I was gonna see if I could grab any more of my Titan buddies, but I think they're a little busy dealing with the IMC at the moment, so that's probably not out of the question.
Well, should you wish to learn any more, I don't know if Zante has talked to you or not.
Yes, I would like to. I actually like talking to him. He's fairly intelligent.
Congratulations, he works security now at MMR.
Oh, I do not know that.
Yes,
I'll see if I can swing by.
He was... If memory serves, it was announced that, well, to the security people that...
Yes, we do not see that.
Zante is now... My dear, you know there's an opening for head of, what was it? What are you, aftercare?
Yes.
You would be perfect.
You could throw your,
Yeah, no, Kise, you'd be perfect for that.
you could talk to Eyes or Mona about being head of the aftercare specialists, since that's your main job.
I do
And then you can start recruiting people.
Very true.
You know how Echo is always trying to recruit me to be a butler.
Yes, and that has not worked yet.
My dear, you already get to see me in a suit.
Well, yes.
If you want me to bring something to you on a tray, all you have to do is ask.
Well, yes,
But only for you.
I do enjoy personal butler, but that would still be a butler.
Yep, fair enough.
Oh, but yes, they work at MMR now, and make sure to tell him that you were one of the ones I recommended to them. Because I recommended you and Battery to Zante. And I believe he's been looking for both of you, but it's actually humorous that every time Zante has shown up, neither of you are there.
He did wander into the woods, however. We were going to look for him because I'm curious about the gossip that he wandered by with. But I have not seen him since.
Let's see. I don't think he's here, you guys.
Unfortunate.
I tried to pick him up on the scanners. I don't see him on the scanning array. Usually his DNA signature will pop up. He's got a pretty distinct one, so.
Well, you better tell me next time.
Well, I've got nothing better to do with my time. And it's not out of boredom. I actually want to assist you, and believe it or not, your people. You've been a pretty decent friend and a hell of a goddamn compadre when I need counsel. So,
Well,
I'll be happy to help you.
oh, we'll need all the allies we can get.
Wonderful.
Besides,
Especially...
she's the only one that managed to get me to quit cigars after 400 years of smoking them.
Perfect.
Anyway, go ahead, Wolfram. Jokes aside.
I don't know. I was just saying that, I'll need the help I can get, given more than likely going to be fighting a god.
Oh, jeez.
Which means potentially my sister.
Oh, boy. Am I finally gonna become one of the people in the multiverse that get God Killer under their belt? Jesus Christ. It's been 3 years, it's about time. If it wasn't my sister that pulled me in for that kind of shit, it was probably gonna be one of my other friends.
From what I understand, my dear, it's only the gods who are oppressive.
Oh, good.
Yep. But, Kise, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. You're nowhere close to the type that usually get murked. You're fine.
Well, apparently I do have some things to worry about, and they're called stupid dragon hunters. However, other than that, it's fine.
You get my point, Kise.
Yes,
You're
dear.
not, in any sense of the word, close to the oppressive type. If anything, you're anything but.
Guilt-tripping type, yes. Oppressive, no.
Absolutely, she is guilt trippy. You know what's strange, Wolfram? She's every bit of maybe a foot tall, but if I smoke a cigar and I'm like halfway across the room, I can feel her burning the side of my head off with a stick.
That sounds about right.
I can see a little red thing in the corner of the room looking dead at me.
Why do you think we have to hide all cigarettes when we go to any place that could potentially have them?
It's a joke, Kise. Relax, it's a joke. I don't smoke them.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that. Wonderful.
Pulls open his jacket. I don't even have my humidor. It's gone. I promise.
Wonderful. Then no problems whatsoever.
If anything, in the future, you gotta worry about having a warlock under you if you keep up that good. If the smoke's good.
No, I do not need that. I have my high priest.
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, yes.
Well, there's me, and then there's a warlock. Warlock would still technically be below me, because all they are is you're just giving them power in terms of going about essentially doing things in your name.
That is true. I thought that was the acolyte.
Well, you supply them
like
power.
Kibbs. Though I'm not supplying
Yeah,
him
it's
any
kind of
power.
like Kibbs. Though, yes, unless you made some Kizame that gave him power.
Well, technically the Kagusuchi.
Actually, that's a thought, Kise.
Something that calms me the fuck down would probably be the thing I'd want from you, because God, do I have a temper.
That is easy. Actually, we just got more of the dream fluff, so I can make some more sweet dreams.
That is true.
Yeah, long story short, let's just say the, path of the wolf gives you a hell of a goddamn temper.
Oh, I am very, very well aware, darling.
Yes.
When I was told about Slade after the attack, let's just say it put a hole through a wall and had to pull my arm back out of it.
Yes.
And the wall was concrete.
This is why they are now my Komainu.
Well,
They're very loud and very guarding.
we ignored it until we found out Bonnie was trapped in a Costco.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And then I went to rescue
Who Bunny is?
the synthetic looks like a rabbit.
Oh, the one that has the speech impediment, if I remember right.
Yes, though she has been getting better, now that she has a new chassis.
I don't mean that as a derogatory sense. I mean that as a memory thing. That's how I remember people. The key features that make them stand out is what makes them stick
And again,
out.
she has gotten better since she had a new
Yes,
chassis.
Yes, and she sounds very, I guess the word is robotic.
Yeah, I remember. A little bit of a gremlin, that one.
Understatement.
But I had to go rescue Bunny from that hellhole, or what it was turned into.
Zafira is not a place that I'd ever... Well, I used to live there for about 50, 60 years. 150 years. I went there to escape the fall in my home realm and then left one hell for another.
Oh. Even after that, I was intent on not... What's the word? Involving myself in that.
I don't blame you. I personally have been trying to avoid it like the goddamn plague, but, you know, unfortunately, Detective Terrorist has been involving himself in Zafira's goddamn politics, so despite my advisement, and dragging the rest of the Virtual Agency with us. With it.
It would have stayed that way until I saw the post of Isadel and then Belle.
Yeah, that was a hard fucking read.
And so I went out and took out a lot of aggression. And tried to do some good while I was there.
Thank you for doing so, by the way. I appreciate it. Genuinely, you have no idea how much of a pain in the ass that relief effort has been. I've been scanning rubble for the last 3 days, and I haven't found bodies. You want to know what I found? Arms, limbs, nothing else. The only way I've been able to define bodies is scanning their fingerprints and DNA records.
I unfortunately found... Oh. At first I heard a little girl calling out for their mother. They were buried in the rubble and I pulled them out. A small tiefling girl.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Her mother died, covering her from the rubble. I didn't have the heart to tell her, so I told her that they were going to be fine. She had already been bleeding. I got her to the nearest aid facility, but I wasn't fast enough. We weren't fast enough. All they could do was they said they weren't sure if they could do anything to help her, that worst case they would make it easier for her to...
Is it okay if I put my arm on your shoulder? Okay. Sorry, my friend. You don't have to go any further with that. damnedest. And you did a damn good job. Tried. You're very much appreciated. Your efforts are appreciated. I'm very glad that I had you there.
That's why. I want nothing to do with Isadel if they're going to be even remotely whatever Vali is.
That's understandable, and I wholeheartedly support you. You got more context about Isadel than I do. I barely know the place.
Well, I knew who Vali was about 300 years ago. I have been told he's gotten soft in his age. But he still is twisted, as I remember.
I don't know who he is, but I'll take your word for it.
My only regret in life is never having to be the one to kill him.
Yeah, I have a few regrets myself. A story I'll tell you later.
But...
Guy who, yeah, anyway, go ahead.
No, continue. I was going to suggest we came out here looking for Zante.
Zante, and if he isn't here, which from my scan, I don't see him. So, let me take a closer look just.
No.
Nope, I don't see him. Alright, yeah, we can get out of the forest before some damn beast shows up.
Yes, that is my concern. I remember the last few times we've been here. The forest was closed off because some large beast was here. And normally I wouldn't mind it. However, I don't have my weapons on me.
Yeah, I travel light when I come to Shorelandosaka. Long story short, a while back I was dealing with an individual. To describe him to you, he was what is known as a war mind AI. What a war mind AI is, their core, the reason why they are constructed is to do war strategy, analyze human culture, history of warfare. And all they do is plot, strategize, and execute. They're very logical. They know human behavior and, well, sentient race behavior pretty well.
That sounds a bit excessive for, if my grasp of this artificial intelligence is good.
Well, they're made to do a general's job, but they're made to do all of the decision making. All branches. Long story short, I was facing off a corrupted version of one of these AIs, and he was a master manipulator. You gave him any information that was an edge or a weakness that he'd use against you later.
Wow.
It could be something offhandedly mentioned in a conversation by someone. If they got the information, they'd use it against you.
Sounds like a
To
strategist,
say
yeah.
that he was a...
That would be part of what.
Go ahead.
That would be a part of what anyone would. So that checks out, I suppose.
Long story short, he was a bitch and a half to plot against and prepare for. I eventually just gave up doing it.
I see.
In short, I was running an organization called the Shutdown at the time, and
Oh, my back just popped. Shit. Fucking potions.
You good?
What?
Did someone already attack you?
Not in Zafiro City. It's not your concern. I've already had my potions.
I'm so busy. Oh, saw you flying about.
Is this animal...
What is
my
that?
way?
I believe it is one of those Pokemon or something like that.
Lovely. Glad we're on the same page.
It was life of the party, that one.
A little bit closer.
Remind me of some nobles.
Most probably are. But what is this?
I don't know.
Faintest clue.
Walking explosions.
Oh, hello, dear.
I don't know.
Well, that's exactly what we need. More explosions.
Yes, only the good kinds allowed.
Good.
I got my eye on you.
The fireworks, darling.
Oh. That makes sense.
Do you even eat anything? Like, I don't know.
To finish off the conversation, this Warmind, hey kid, good to see you. You doing alright?
Good seeing you too. Yep. Enjoying the night.
Good.
It just takes one.
You better be, buddy. Come here. So good to see you, son. Hope you're doing alright.
Yeah, it's good seeing you too. Yeah.
Are you doing well in
You
school?
too, buddy.
Yeah, everything going well. I think I'm doing better than everyone else, mostly because I can understand the Pokemon we're supposed to be messing with, but everything going well.
Fair enough. That's good to see you, Lidwig.
Actually kind of
Wicker.
Yeah,
What do you see before
yeah, it's
you?
great seeing you too, Dad.
I guess.
No problem, buddy.
I told
Let me
you.
know if you need anything, okay?
We made the
Right,
rules that
will
do.
do.
Such that neither of us could die by
This is my friend Wolfram and Kise.
Pleasure walking.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hey.
Me too.
Hello.
This is my son, Wicker.
Oh, I
Pleasure to meet you
see.
both.
My pleasure, darling.
I anticipated.
Alright, buddy. Go ahead and get back to doing whatever you're doing. Sure the JWA's got you busy tonight.
Yeah, since I just got comms that somebody dinosaur just stole the eggs from the convenience store, apparently. Annoying.
What? Okay, yeah, I'll let you handle that.
Well, at least we have more info. If you hear of any vassal weapons, please do tell.
I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, long story short, this one night I had
Vassal weapons could hurt him as well.
sent in something to the shutdown that looked a lot like a young child. Apparently it was a surveillance drone. I had no idea and took them in to give them a place to stay. And eventually the organization was nearly crippled because of this. That same wound up later becoming my daughter by the name of June.
I see.
It's the reason why I don't like Warmind AIs or like dealing with corporations.
Oh, I suppose that's understandable, but is that what people... I assume when people say corpo, that is what they mean, people who work for these corporations.
Yes.
I've heard just generally relatively wealthy people referred to as corpo. So I was uncertain.
It usually is used as a pejorative for a rich person, wealthy person, or someone who works for a corporation. It's usually referred in a negative connotation.
Well, I suppose that makes you and I Kise corpos, if that's the case.
Oh? Why does that sound terrible, though?
That's meant to be negative. I'm sorry. We have 16 million credits.
Yeah, I only have 6. That was a severance package when I retired from the PD back at home.
Oh dear.
Well, that was my entire life savings.
That I need someone of more diminutive stature.
Yes, it is surprising around here, actually. But hello. Who may you be?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I'm Celia Moon.
Celia? Oh, see.
Well.
Wonderful. Children are so polite these days. Thank you, darling. Kisegawa. You may call me Kise.
Oh! You have such beautiful magic coming off of you.
Oh, thank you, darling. I suppose that would be my spiritual power. Do not have mana, so to speak.
Oh, my.
Oh, yes, I'm a kami.
Quite a lot. Is this your manservant?
Technically not inaccurate. This is my betrothed.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're a manservant with benefits. I understand. Mistress Darkside has many manservants with benefits.
Oh, I believe I have met this lady, Darkside. They're fun.
Oh, yes. She's simply delightful. I've had the joy of taking care of her and her brother my entire life.
Oh, well, that is wonderful. See the joy. Need to find more.
Indeed. It's like
dear worshippers like that.
Watching your children grow up, but your children are more like your bosses.
Still do not quite understand that sort of concept, but I suppose.
Oh, I'm certain that he gets what I'm talking about.
Oh, do you, darling?
I'm afraid I do not, no.
I don't know, you have that I love my boss energy, but then again, that could just be you seeing your wife as your boss, your fiancée. Is she your boss? Oh, so you do know how I feel.
I would not call her my boss. I would...
Oh, you are adorable. My most adorable Hermione.
Sorry, Wolfram,
Yes.
I'm not helping.
When in doubt,
No, I do.
agree with the female. It's a survival tactic that has proven very beneficial to my race.
Oh, see, she is very smart.
Well, with My people, we're used to, and we grew up fighting things that is supposed to.
Hello? What kind of things were you fighting?
No, it's not.
Monsters.
Dangerous things? Oh my! Monsters? Dear.
Dire wolves. Trolls.
Why are the wolves dying? Oh, those poor little babies.
Isn't there usually a song that goes in?
No. It's a specific breed of wolf. They're called dire wolves.
Large, very large wolves.
Oh, so they work in the ink industry, I see. Dyeing wolves. They dye your clothes. That's why you have such spectacular colors.
That would be lovely, actually.
Like dire situation. Dire.
Oh dear. Oh, they're always constantly sick? Is that why their situation is so dire? Those poor
I like it.
My brain's done. I'm gonna get some coffee, I think.
Well, you do have bosses, but if you ever wish for a goddess, do look me up, darling. You are perfect for my dear worshippers.
Wow, I've never been so flattered before. I shall certainly keep it in mind.
Wonderful. You can find me on the social media.
Of an individual. There's this organization that I'm supposed to look into for the sake of my mistress and master. The one with the heart. Your throbbing eye tentacle.
Oh. Our guild. Really? Is she interested? I am not surprised, but...
Oh yes, Lady Darkside is very, reading positive.
Oh, wonderful. Any particular thing she wishes to know, or simply coordinates and things like that? We could get one of the, business cards.
She also may want to get her brother, someone to keep him company. We're concerned that he hasn't exhibited any interest in... We want to check all our boxes before we, write it off completely.
Oh, that is understandable. There are plenty of people that come around who like to socialize, so he has plenty of people to interact with for that. Leaving sparks.
Excellent. I will inform my lady-in-law, and hopefully they will visit you soon.
Wonderful.
Here, a card, just in case.
You did that.
Thank you. Have a nice day, you two.
Oh, you as well,
Please
darling.
excuse me.
You as well. I don't know if I should feel insulted or not, but something about her voice tells me no.
No, of course not. And surely if you want to fight a bit more, figure out something.
Oh, we'll fight, alright. But that's for home.
Yes, yes. Promises, promises.
Somehow do that with more clouds on his ass. That's kind of hot. It's a different kind of hot. Nothing, don't worry about it. So you think it's hotter with the jacket on?
Oh, my eyes are not great right now. Give me 1 second.
That is fine. I mean, you just stretch a bit for a moment.
Yeah, it was only in the Marcus district. The purple is somewhere else.
I don't really go over there. It's such a mess, and I already don't feel comfortable, especially with me being a fire. If somebody's pouring some flammable liquids around the place or gases, boom. And the demon lord. Oh, it's the creeper again. Come back,
Oh, well. Well, there's Guild here, I just noticed.
Oh, well, that is why I thought you stopped in the first place.
Actually, no, I suddenly couldn't see anyone.
That is worrisome.
What's your name? I don't think I've
All I could see were blue triangles.
Ah.
everywhere.
The flux is strange.
Now what to do?
Indeed.
Can't use any weapons. He can only use a shield.
Don't patronize me.
He showed up to fuck, what was it? It was something.
ADV.
I don't know. It was like
I don't know why my hips keep doing this.
we dealt with
Maybe the
Headhunter.
bird has messed with you.
I don't know. I
You've
walked
been
through a
cursed
portal
by the
and
mighty
ended up
dragon
in
bird
this like
for dice or
arena
bird.
thing.
I don't know. It was the Murkrow.
I mean, technically the
I
thing just
saw that
grabbed-
portal open for me, but I didn't take it.
I forget what the fuck it's called.
Sounds like some interesting gossip, is what I'm hearing.
From what I've been told by it's an arena.
Hello, dear.
More about that one.
Yeah.
One ramen shop.
Honestly, I've been better.
Getting some fresh air.
I was actually just talking to him.
Indeed.
My horn's stuck.
At length.
Well, don't lay on the ground.
Ooh.
I can't help. I'm too weak. Someone help him.
I can technically help this.
We have to pull them out.
You have to get me closer, Sigurd.
Yeah, they kind of jammed their horn into the
Yeah.
ground.
I learned this from a bloody fae.
I'm going to let them try.
Oh.
Yeah, go for it, by all means.
Luckily, mold earth. Try to push the ground out and around it. There you are, dear.
Huh.
Hmm.
Handy.
Not so handy when you're trying to learn prestidigitation instead and the fate tricks you, but I suppose it works in this instance.
Yeah, it could be worse. You could have ended up with a fae for 7 years of your life.
Oh, gods, no.
Hmm. That was a past life. Yeah, okay. Bishop, have stuff started with your project yet?
Which one?
Making your fucking shop have legs.
Yes.
I'll let you catch up to speed with Yelder. I gotta go check on somebody.
About that, since it is December, I did see a
be sure to let him know.
number of scouts lately regarding the unthawed one. Rather wicked of her.
Obviously something happened. He's talking like that.
Difficult conversation at the moment, given current events, let us say.
Yes. It's creepy.
It's circling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
No, it's a block that blows up.
Oh.
But they're not blowing up, so I guess they're friendly.
I mean, I've seen a side duck blow up on people. It was rather funny.
You better not blow up.
What's a side duck?
What are they called? Voltorbs.
Oh, the balls.
Voltorbs,
The balls
yeah.
with faces on their face. You just like throw those at people. You just piss them off and then throw them at them and they blow up.
TLDR for the duck. It's just a Pokemon that if you give it, or if it gets too stressed out, it kind of just explodes in psychic energy or things of that nature.
Oh.
Wow.
Pokemon are scary.
Yes.
Anything bigger than just
Which coworker?
I feel that now.
except for you.
Like psychics.
Not that much bigger than you.
Exactly.
I don't think I know.
I'm
his
my brother.
Yeah. You're my sister.
One that loves psychics?
The one you keep staring at. Her balls.
Oh. Why do you keep saying I keep staring at her? It was one time, man.
Because it's funny.
Does Bishop have a crush?
Yes.
No, this.
Oh, adorable.
This woman in Zafira, or this machine woman in Zafira, disappeared on us. But since she's a machine, I can see where she was going. So when she said goodbye, in a sense, I said, "Oh, look, she's right over there. She hasn't left yet. She's still stalking us."
That's rude. You don't do that to a woman.
I'm sorry, when she's stalking us?
Perhaps this is one of those situations where you simply, you talked and then you walked away going the same direction.
Wait, what exactly was she... Anywho, what was she stalking you for?
Nothing. She just didn't leave after she said goodbye, and it was rather weird.
Maybe she was interested in you. She was just shy.
Oh. Careful love or interest of that nature?
You think a machine woman would? If she's like you.
I don't care, to be honest.
I'm just stating, if you're not interested and you're of similar level, they most likely won't be interested either.
I was not expecting the camera for decades.
She's a secretary for one of the councilmen.
Oh god, which councilman?
Mr. McKay.
Oh god.
She's, from what I've gotten, or at least from what I've seen from her, she's literally me, but for Malleus. But not a tech priest, she's different.
I'm going around.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I did figure out something though, Gildear. Her connection wasn't coming from his headquarters. It was going straight up. Satellite, perhaps? Maybe she's... That's what I'm thinking. Satellite, upper levels, things of that nature. Oh, no.
The hell's that thing?
Shoo shoo, chinchilla. No food for you. Go be evil somewhere else.
Huh. I usually see just people like fighting them constantly. I didn't know you could actually just tell them to leave.
Yeah, I
You'd be surprised how many people simply resort to punching things.
Oh no, I would not. I might look like I'm this small, but I've been around for a bit. People love to punch. No, to be
Yes,
honest,
I don't understand why people don't try to talk first.
Oh.
Sometimes talking is a waste of breath with some people. Or animals.
Also true.
Well, yes, but it's generally very apparent when it's going to be a waste of breath.
My parents didn't raise me right.
There does seem to be a pattern around here as well.
Oh, yeah. Believe me, watching your parent key a fucking Pokemon, yeah.
I do not wish to know.
He did do that.
Yeah, he used a pair
They
of
took out their
keys.
key and stabbed a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Or an animal.
And people still call me barbarian.
Oh no! You're very civil compared to him.
If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
Unless it's an Eldritch Abomination.
Oh, very true.
Or, you know, for example,
They're very good at pretending to be ducks.
He's like a creature of unknown
No, that is
origin
geese, dear.
and scatters away, disappears.
Ah.
Definitely
It's
not a
ruthless.
chinchilla.
Sky snakes.
I'm sorry, did you say sky snakes?
Yeah, goose, sky snake.
I say that's the first time I've ever heard that one.
It is not inaccurate.
No.
To lash out and biting.
Yep.
Very true.
They strike with their necks.
And
if they
eating
grab you,
money.
it's gonna hurt. Yes. Also, they will jump into a moving vehicle. Okay, I'm tired of being the only person sitting. I'm not that much of a pompous.
Well, technically, Kise is sitting.
But I'm a commie duo, a bit different.
Yeah, I'm just lazy.
Do not say it.
Short.
Everything wants the jokes. I hate kids these days, but
You can't really say that.
No, I was gonna say something. I was gonna be like, I could fucking headbutt you.
It seems like a terrible idea.
I think those still work, probably. I can make them not. I'm not going in there. I'm not. No. No. You can ask your wife about that one. Or fiance. I don't know. Are you guys married yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
not yet. We're planning on this season.
Oh. Okay.
Are you gonna go into the this auction?
Yes, I was invited as a VIP.
Oh,
interesting.
Well,
Take the auction off in good favor.
Oh, very important prick.
Don't compare me to your father.
That was okay. That was pretty good, though, Gilder. You have to give it to him.
Going with that.
That was pretty good.
Besides,
though.
he wouldn't even go to one of those.
Very, very important prick.
We're
You would throw
Yes.
a hissy fit.
I'm part of the Bardic Circle, so I guess by extension. So I'm
That's one
going to be going as well.
organization we both work for. And their pianist. One of their pianists. There's like 2 or 3 of us.
I am still very much in training to be a skald.
What do you play so well?
Yes, but I don't have a, I guess, magical focus in terms of an instrument, so I can't cast with it yet.
Hang on, this thing. No, damn it. Every time I check the clock, it's always just shy of a few minutes.
Not that I
Bishop.
need a focus.
Do you have an extra phone I can
Oh, you need a focus. You're so unfocused.
A phone? What kind of phone?
Yeah, I threw mine against the wall. Because the metagram was allowed, and I couldn't figure out how to turn it off, so I just threw it against the wall.
Oh, you too?
So you don't have to look at metagram.
Yeah, it was, yes.
We are really going to have to learn mending.
Speaking of
Yes.
I talked to historical society in Zafira. Got my hands on one of those gramophones.
Yes.
Hold on, you're not
Find one of those.
Now we just need the
Yes.
Some of them are they put in historical buildings.
Meow.
Huh.
You racing?
What do you need a gramophone
Hey, you're
for?
racing.
Just to have one, or?
Music.
We were at an outing that the ICCA was hosting. Saw a gramophone. He thought it looked nice. So I looked into it. ICCA? I don't know what that is. In Dallas District.
You want a flip phone, brick phone, iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I might run by there one day. Wait, can I even get
Throw it
in?
at the wall, right?
I won't install a metagram. Problem solved.
Oh,
How about if I just make it so you can't install
Oh,
metagram?
I didn't know if it was one of those beep boops, no allowed type of places.
Okay.
No, this is the public. Alright. Yeah, boy, I went into one of those recently. Thankfully, I passed for a cybernetically modified elf.
No, I just call flat things Flat Stanley.
Oh, you know, he's over there. Yeah.
What's his name, actually? I'm headed to the diamond to go relax for a bit before I head back to Nord.
What the fuck?
See you around.
I think
Take care,
Flat
Keith.
Stanley sounds better.
Good idea.
I'll send you a way to get to the Nords.
Oh, of course Meat Rack named him that.
I appreciate it.
Sorry, did he just say to the Nords?
He did, yes.
It's the name of a mountain range in Montana, not the Goddesses Guild, dear. Okay.
No, I had the same initial reaction as well.
Your credits for the phone, just letting you know.
Well, that's fair. I thought you were gonna yell at me.
Same reaction.
What?
Oh, I told HOA
Does seem
that
to
I
be
would pay
a
for the
pattern.
damages I did when I was defending the city.
Well, it's not every day somebody brings up the Norns, my dear, in casual
Hey,
conversation.
Bishop, pay for the
You know,
city.
you say
I
that,
told
but
him
somehow.
I told him you would pay for it, so if they don't tell you,
Isaac, carry on in your common talking. So hearing these names and such, we're forced to assume due to
Probably no
lack of
that gonna
coincidences.
come out of the city. I don't think it's gonna
He's
come
talking
out
the
of
same thing as when Sue talked to us about her Aramitama.
I don't know. All I know is they got mad at me when I slammed the ground with my sword.
Yes. Which I'm still confused about. Is it the same thing or is it not?
It does seem to be very close, if not the same. I suppose their system has similar multiple soul fragments. Or perhaps she is simply a kami, and she's been deceiving us this entire time.
Did she not already say that? I thought.
Well, she is a goddess,
I heard
but...
multiple souls and I made me laugh. Fuck off.
Oh yes, the kami all have multiple souls.
Yeah. I was not in a commie, but I definitely did have multiple. Used to. They're gone now.
Ah, cleansed.
Let's see, easiest way to probably put it is a magical object that gains sentience through it. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was a book and now I'm not.
Oh, so you're like me then. Hello, I'm a pipe.
Oh, hi. I hope to God you weren't created like I was.
Master craftsman.
Something
so
tells
no.
me probably not.
Good. Hi.
I want to help
Came
Wintry
off
from
my
Mom.
blind spot. Oh, okay. Where's your mom? Wait, why is she lost?
I don't know. We're just gonna go
Okay.
find her. I don't know where she is. She's here somewhere.
Okay. Have fun.
Why does it call it double? Still have not heard where double is.
Yes, I'm starting to get concerned. Do we need to send out a search party for Double?
Potentially. I did tell Miss Aurora about it. I need to speak with her again. Perhaps she learned something more. Yes.
I know Double.
Yes, darling.
Double
Have you
dates my
heard from
sister.
Double? We have not for some matter of weeks and months at this point.
No, I haven't seen them around the house.
That's concerning.
I can ask my sister.
That would be good. We've been trying to figure it out. Yes, one of our guild mates is a
Oh, mimic.
book mimic, yes. Does she want to do a ritual and has not spoken to anyone since?
I
I
respect
got my mom now.
Elizabeth, so I'm not going to react to that.
Hence our concern.
You started first. I just added to it.
Corpse.
Yes.
Shut up, you went crazy.
I know the one you're speaking of, but it's been 3, maybe 4 weeks since I've last seen.
Yes, it has been a while.
I'm gonna quickly.
Since before
I'm gonna
the
ask
start of
Wolfie
last
something.
month, I
I'm
believe.
curious. Wolfie, why are you like half?
Well, at least when we go back to Inkwell, I will ask Aurora-san if she has heard anything since.
I had it
incident on Friday where I have
Oh, my dear, this Sunday, I believe,
Oh yes, there's the
is
auction. Right.
the auction.
Hmm.
The auction is a few hours before Inkwell opens, I believe.
Oh, so
We
potentially
do
is time
need
for
to
the
double
night.
check the time, so
Yes.
I believe Inkwell opens 2 hours after the auction's open.
Oh, so there is a chance.
Okay.
We could wander in the outfits. Show off for everyone. Be fabulous.
Yes, though something tells me you just want me to walk in dressed as I am.
Oh, absolutely.
Antiquities are.
I heard there's many weapons, but there are some cursed objects and such.
And it's more a longer lasting since it's like something was inside of my body instead of like.
I guess we'll see.
So.
Could be worth it. I already have a good collection of antiquity weapons. I don't think I need more.
Alright, I just want to check on you because I saw that. That's all.
Oh yeah, no. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Though with the outfit prepared, I do need to finish polishing.
All I can do is check on you.
The boots.
Oh.
I'm wearing my old Jarl outfit that was returned to me.
Weird, I'm wearing this, my old outfit there as well. Can we stop?
I will say, my raiding party was more. They liked it when they thought it was hilarious if I wore very flashy things. So.
I'm very much looking forward to it.
More than likely, yes.
He shall be with me, so of course he
Big
shall.
pompadour or big fancy hats that the old Englishmen used to have and things of that
If you need
nature.
help polishing.
I'm just taking it easy for me. So.
I have that covered. Thank you, though, Kise.
Suit yourself.
Being a thing. Well, it's a good thing is have this as a thing.
It would be kind of weird to have like half your arm and not be used to it. Break jars.
Is there anything you were looking for from the auction, darling?
It was first at weird, at least for me.
No.
Because I didn't know.
It seemed like fun.
And I got really sick, and I got really
Ooh. You thinking going out and being flashy is fun.
Friends and colleagues were invited, so it should be interesting.
Could be worse. Could be like Guldir.
Not the hoity-toity rich kind, but the old creature type were invited.
Oh,
It could
interesting.
be worse. You could be like Guldir.
I see.
Shit, one moment.
Oh, this is interesting.
What?
That's something you want to say to my lack of a face.
No, I'm just saying it could be worse. You could look like Guldir. That's
Did
Adrian.
you wish you could look like me? Cool, that's a distraction. We're not giving shit about that right now. Giving shit about us. Look at me. Look at me. This is us time now. You started this. You can't just all follow me.
I'm not. Like, I have to look right, like way up.
You always have the best
You're
outings.
both beautiful.
Not inaccurate.
Fuck, I might as well get on your bad side too while I'm at it.
Oh, that's not fair. That's not even fair. Because you're so big, you can't
Front
even
row
get on my
seats.
bad side. You're so fucking huge.
Shit, you're right.
Like, you stand here, I can go here, and I still see your
Twice
legs.
the size of him, if not bigger, or try to fit into his blind spot. Which do you think is funnier?
Wow. Wow.
Shit. Look at that.
What the fuck? Not that's. I could make myself bigger. I just don't want to.
So many men have said that, my love.
Yeah, I'm tired. That's what this is. I'm tired. Stop bullying me.
It's fun.
It's like.
Dear, are you compensating for something at the moment?
No.
Why is everybody attacking Gildir today?
Because he can apparently handle it.
Is that why you have the throne? Because you're tired all the time.
Kinda? No, I'm lazy. I don't like
Good to see
sitting on
you,
the ground.
Mr. Bishop.
By who? Fucking
Interesting to see you just
That would be nice, though, as a pro.
the woods here instead of your boat.
I mean, you are, but...
We were having a conversation about the auction.
What, do you want to have a throne, my dear?
Oh, it is comfortable, the one in my Kamidana. It's having one for the flesh golem as well.
Mr. Indigo, by any chance?
You would think he'd probably be somewhere in the suburbs.
Well, I'm sure we could probably find one.
I have already checked. There's no luck.
That'd be lovely.
Oh, what the fuck? Why do you say it like that?
You're always the best one.
I'm honored.
Actually, from what I
Certainly hope so.
Mr. Skull, there's only people here in the suburbs, so
I looked at that, I'm like, that's a lizard.
I see. He might be over at the diamond then doing more gambling.
He also could. He could be at the diamond. Maybe he took a break from the city today.
In any case, I will make sure to.
No. He left.
I can't see behind me.
Oh, that is adorable.
He will. At least
What?
watchful eye.
Two creatures over there.
This eye doesn't do anything.
Oh. They're having a moment.
Ah.
Appears to be a Miss Everest. A face I haven't seen in quite some time.
You were just doing it because I was there and it's funny.
No. A little of both. Wolfie was explaining how, when they first got that arm, it was, hard to deal with. I said, it could be worse. You could look like Gildir.
You're still tearing into each other over there.
You don't want this smoke.
Oh, my dear.
Yes.
What are you
Brace yourself, someone has a peasant.
Oh, no.
Sell my family? It's not that hard. All fuck ups.
I got you, don't we? I got you.
Hold me back, my love.
There we are.
Oh, it is that one.
Yes, it's that one.
Your hand will crush mine. I will not accept it. No offense. I just don't want to get I don't want to get...
The finger, there you go. Check the finger.
Is either.
Fucking huge.
Hello. Hello, also, Old Man Bishop.
I am...
Good to see you. Hope you are doing well.
Alright.
And I don't want him to.
That's true.
What now?
I mainly come to ask you who won the duel, because I wasn't there for the conclusion.
Grid won the duel because he decided to grab my head and RKO me on his shoulder.
But you don't have, like, a brain, so how did they...
Seems to be getting later.
I don't know.
Yes, darling.
At that point, once I kind of, me and him knocked each other off the playground, we
had back
kind of went
then.
all monkey mode on each other, I guess is a better way to put it.
Do you wish to stay longer?
Consume the spices.
How are you feeling?
The spices since I lost.
I'm fine.
What spices were there?
I don't know.
I said it would have been nice to get some fresh air.
Furball had.
No, until now.
Mystery spices.
I don't know what it did, but it cost silver to.
Well, with a bit of luck, I'm sure they'll bypass us.
This guy's pretty cool.
Maybe I'll try it.
That works for me.
Do another one, tag.
I'm gonna turn into a blob on the floor now. Not really. I'm gonna crawl away.
Okay, so...
Don't worry, Bishop. It's just
See, everything worked out.
I guess it's a relaxing day. I
Mm-hmm.
won't bore you with bullshit then.
Both is already seeing you and updated our documentation on you. So you are good.
Great. I think they like you.
One battle at a time, my dear.
But yes, I am set. I specialize in
Oh, hello, dear.
Bark.
I think they call that an
Hello.
Darling, you're being barked at.
Okay.
What? Kise.
Bark.
You know, the proper response, my love, is only polite.
Oh, it's a mimic.
Why do you enjoy tormenting me?
Because you're so adorable.
Okay, yeah, it does like you. You better
My
run.
cute little kawaii.
I'm not barking, Kise.
But you're so good at it. Oh, those times of the night. All the howling. You should be good at the barking.
He is the one who does the barking, Kise.
Oh, he's not around
me.
those times.
I have no memory of what you are speaking of.
No, none at all.
I say bark and he can't bark. Damn, what a shame.
Precisely.
I love you, darling.
Yeah, I got it boxed up. I'll have it to you.
We have to
probably later tonight or tomorrow.
We have to put out the lights to keep her away.
Love you too.
Oh, even that was
Love you too,
odd.
Rude, for your
Oh,
day.
so sad.
Why do we have to put out the lights?
If I don't die, yes.
You're not allowed to die.
Well, that's right, you're going to be the death of me.
Again, you're not allowed to die.
Doing well with the relief efforts.
How's your day been so far?
That is good.
At least the day has been more restful than previous, so that is a win.
Okay. Other than...
Yes, his attacks does extend his apologies, though.
You
with
good?
Having to bring him back to the workshop.
I am perfectly fine.
Due to
Yeah.
Are you?
said combat.
Mhm.
That hit me a little bit. I was expecting that to be very hard for you.
At least with thorough maintenance, he should not have
wait,
to
no,
worry about. At least
Yes, he is fine.
I'll leave you two alone then.
That's quite fine,
Put
dear.
on the lights on the house. It keeps her away.
She just likes torturing me in front of other people.
Wait, what?
Oh, you love it.
Well, I said context. I said bark and then make the funny of him not barking.
Oh, okay.
So-
Okay. I was gonna say, the fuck?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
You can't blame me.
Okay. You know, I can't blame you. I just,
You can't blame me. I didn't start it. I did not start it.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I actually
I didn't instigate anything.
I don't even know how they explain it. It's I'm malevolent, but God's will, I guess.
I didn't instigate it. You're in
It is, it's been a while.
I don't want to be heading back to the
Yeah, he was
cabin
mentioning
to
it
check on a
where you
few
were at.
people, but I do need to make sure you are informed.
Do you remember me? Sunil, the little swing?
You feel embarrassed.
Yes.
Do you not feel so sad anymore, do you?
Break from a few things and deal with it.
No,
Yes,
that is one thing I do not feel right now, no.
unfortunately.
Then I consider that a success.
Have you been?
This might sound like a very rude question, and I don't mean to come across that way, but like, is that like temporary, or is that?
At least it is
It's temporary. It's my body healing.
Best day on break.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Welcome to my world.
It's like you'll be in that big form eventually.
Get one out of here eventually.
It's a sign saying I still have it, but I'm still like recovering.
That's not fair.
Oh, it is never fair.
Been 10
That
years.
is what makes it fun.
One day I'll find your weakness.
But yeah, we need to hang out some more.
Look forward to it.
Maybe catch a drink and something.
I'm about. Oh god, no! I fucking destroyed my phone. Bishop just gave me a new phone with no diagram on it.
Just forward me a message. You have my DL.
Give it to him, but
Yeah. I gotta pay for it. However,
and I'll
you call me.
I'm always ready.
I'm just gonna. I gotta go do something real quick, and then I will be back. All right, brother. So if I see you, I see you.
Okay, I'll be here still.
DL me.
I'm having a relaxing day.
I'm gonna try to take him through the fucking suburbs. He calls me that the guy does that shit.
What did he call
What
you?
did he call you?
What did he call you
I
for?
know, I'm just bullying him.
Oh, okay.
He's all talking because I believed it.
I'll just.
Oh.
It's like, hold on, give me a minute. I'm gonna do my job now.
Alright, darling.
Yes, I was hit by the flux very, very hard.
Oh.
Well, almost
I have an
permanently
idea.
retired from Misty Shells now. So yeah.
I don't know why.
I'm calling
I'm
this
waiting
now,
for
but there's
him
an
to get
imposter among us.
What?
Why does that make me violently angry that you just said that?
Who, when, where, and how hard do I have to hit him?
There was a point with time dilation,
What?
but not.
Nowhere, he's just.
I'm not sure then. I can't.
What did you even say?
It's just the weight of the
I said I'm calling it now, but there's an imposter among us.
Just.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything.
He's running away! He's running away! I'm scared him just by saying that. I just said what will work. I didn't mean to scare you, little guy.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I just popped my ear. Ooh.
Hey Moon, how are you doing?
Old ass
Give
bitch.
me a second to pop my ear.
Oh, root in the mood.
Well.
Fucking hell, these lips. How do you deal with them? Like, you're taller than me and you still deal with them.
Huh? She was here. I don't know if she went.
Here's the problem though with my ear. You don't use Q-tips to clean out ears. You use little
Oh, my dear.
water in the spray.
What do you want to do?
No, don't do your thing.
You are the one that needs to, I'd say, recuperate. So whenever you wish, my love, I am here for you.
And you know nothing happens because, you know.
No zoomies. No zoomies. No zoomies.
Well, unfortunately, there's not really much I can do in terms of the...
But yeah. The firm's been thriving, I guess.
No.
more,
I don't think so.
I guess, psychological
To eventually have,
terms of things.
a few people
Oh
show
no,
up,
that is
eventually,
my job.
You know? This is a fucking stupid shit.
It's going to take some time to get through.
The realm of business law.
I like the old.
But if you ever want to show up to the firm, we're open most Fridays nowadays. If you need a invitation to the
I don't know why it's so relaxing.
Google server or whatever you want to call it at the time of day, just hit me up and I will send you it. Just say, hey, I need an invite, or because I'm usually the one hosting.
Is that your other kid?
No.
Both of you have kids.
I know she has one kid.
This motherfucker got kids. This motherfucker got kids. Plural.
I have grandkids.
Yeah, you
Okay,
have
I'm old.
grandkids. Yeah,
I'm
you're
old.
old, man.
Okay.
Old.
Fable's his stepchild now too.
What?
Well, the wedding hasn't happened yet, but he already calls me dad.
It's already a foregone conclusion, man.
Don't look at me. It was him dating the ice giant.
Yes, darling, I'm a spirit.
Fuck's sake. At least for how long?
Fucking soon.
But see, I have technically
For sure, though.
4 kids and 9 grandchildren amongst them.
There it is.
So,
I was very close to getting married, but then I had to back out of it due to my job.
Don't do it. Don't get married.
darling.
It's the worst thing you could ever do.
Hello.
It is. Half of your estate goes to the person you fucking married, so don't do it.
See, that's called signing a prenup.
Yeah. Am I not fabulous? This is my actual body. Come on, down.
Getting fucked.
As long as you promise to be gentle.
That's your
Gotta be careful when you shake his hand though, because you might break it.
I am so not ready to shake anybody's hand.
Yeah, no, I had to put it together.
Actual proper gold.
All of her kids out today?
see you at the auction if you'd like. Can at least let you know of recent events that might make your work a little difficult. Just in case.
How the hell?
Have you never seen a proper Kise before? Ah.
I don't know if I should be spending my money on.
What do you think? Gorgeous, right? My creator was top tier. Good, it's nice to find someone with refined taste.
I'm gonna be irresponsible and spend my money on shit I don't need it spent on.
You darling.
Right now, I'm being responsible and trying to move in, because right here is probably the best
Spend your money on
security.
shit you don't want.
So.
Do it. That's a little devil in the ear, just...
Don't. I put my money in the stocks, man.
I'm gonna get a little devil in your ear, just spend it,
No, you
spend
don't need
it,
to be a
spend
little
it.
devil in my ear, man. You're gonna get Wolfie to kick your ass if you do that.
Hello.
It won't be the first time I've had someone that's a... That's not the first time I've had someone
You're very popular suddenly.
before.
Yeah, I don't know.
Apparently so.
Definitely will not be the last. Yep.
We've already proved it. Wolfie is stronger than
Just joining her on your couch.
She's a better fighter than me.
When I left you guys and I went off to do my own fucking exploring, I fought a
Yes, she was the pipe I was holding.
I would definitely look
Oh.
online to see the prices that way.
Kisagawa.
And then
Kami.
hopefully you'll be able to estimate that
Pleasure.
cost.
If you don't know who Fenrir is, Fenrir is the Norse god of mischief.
I've heard that one.
He's the wolf. Yes.
The Flex is very much trying to take my body at this point.
For fun.
Loki's the god of mischief.
I thought Fenrir was the son of Loki.
Well, Fenrir is the son of Loki, but he brings about Ragnarok.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Fenrir is the one that brings about Ragnarok, and I fought that motherfucker. Just for fun.
Is that so?
Fuck it, why not? Yeah. L plus ratio equals if I die, I die. I don't care.
My back.
Brave words.
Yes, very brave words.
If I die, I die. There's no problem in me dying. There's always someone to take the crown after me. No, if I die, I'm dead. That's the thing.
You actually die? Okay, I have to ask that recently. With recent events, I have to ask that.
There's no plane after hell. That's it. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Hey.
Thank you.
Don't touch it.
What are they trying to touch?
They try and touch your braids.
You mean his dreads?
Wait.
Yo, man's got dreads harder than...
Moon, is that you?
Yeah. How you doing?
It has
Kise?
been far too long, darling.
You can't touch.
I was worried. One of my favorite customers I had not seen in so long.
Yeah,
You
I've
can't
been
touch random people.
doing therapy and doing.
You can touch your hair, but that doesn't mean you can touch other people's hair.
I see.
Fixing the mental state, you know.
Hmm.
I've gone through so much stuff, and Wolfie and some other people told me I need to, focus on me. So I, got a therapist.
That is good.
Bloody look at that shit's expensive.
But you know who can also help you focus on your mental state? And I have plenty of new Kizami, including the Dream Fluff.
Ooh, I'll try that. Yeah, I could.
Oh, wonderful!
It's better than the stuff I've been smoking.
Yes, Fable told me that it may work for something, for calming one's nerves and whatnot.
Oh. That would be very
Got it
helpful.
for PTSD against horns.
I'll simply have to make a bit more since my last batch got used up by my guild mates. But we did just buy some more Dream Fluff, so I shall have some more soon.
Okay, yeah, I'd be down to try some of that. That sounds very helpful.
Wonderful.
It's been a
You got all to deal with PTSD against horns.
What?
PTSD against
Don't worry about it. There's a reason behind it.
Oh, I thought you just fluxed Wolfie for
I almost did.
Oh,
what is wrong with horns?
There's a certain octave of horn where if I hear it, I usually go into a fight mode, and it's dangerous.
You gotta ask for consent, kiddo.
Oh, you mean not these?
You gotta be gentle.
Normally, I'm the one who does that.
The actual foghorn.
Oh.
Doesn't mean you have to touch.
Yeah, you gotta be respectful of your elders.
I've tweaked out a few times. I've tweaked out a few times when it's not been the actual original horn, and I'm
going home.
Hmm.
Okay,
I'm going to smudge your glasses.
caused mass damage on a scale that has left cities in ruins.
You know that.
I appreciate
Fair
you.
enough. Oh.
Wolfie.
Hello.
Huh?
I like your outfit a lot.
But yeah, I need someone
Thank
to
you.
quell at least the PTSD of that shit.
Likes it.
You also look
I'm getting
really
back a bit
awesome
more.
overall.
Apologies,
right
dear.
now.
My kind does not take well to
I'm digging the
electricity
vibe. I'm digging the vibe.
and electronics.
I mean,
Thank you.
if I find something similar with the top, then I could probably wear it. But yeah, this kind of works.
No, this works. You've been killing it with the past couple outfits.
But yeah,
You gotta
if you have all
touch people still.
to help me, I'd
I'd
pay top dollar for it. Definitely.
Yeah.
You want to see it?
Yeah, no,
I'll
you've
let
been
you see
killing
it,
it with
but
the
you can't
outfits
touch
recently.
it.
Wait, but what?
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't put it with the other glove yet because I need to let this heal
So,
up. So.
I said I have PTSD against a certain deep octave of horn.
Ah.
Because
It's a
that is what the other enemy used
No, I
at the
get
time to signal the attack.
A tank top or something like that, something nice.
And so every time I hear that octave of horn, I kind of go into the same attack thing, and I've hurt a few people
I could ask for clothing.
that I wish not to hurt.
Oh, I see. So you're looking for... I suppose you're looking for some moist surfaces. I suppose I could make a very strong pipe weed.
It's like saying hello.
Yeah, clothing.
That is my...
That'd be fine for me.
Most of my clothes don't
Oh,
fit
then.
anymore, too. I gotta kind of like...
I make a stronger version of the Dream Fluff.
Wear like a
But again,
baggy
darling,
shirt,
you would have to be in enough
I'm
state
headed
to
out.
smoke.
Take care.
You have a good one, D.
I'm always in a good state to smoke. What I do usually.
I mean, I know
Wonderful.
I already chose her
Well,
great
then I
outfit
shall
because
look into it.
Jen commented about it, so I'd say that's a
Now get
win-win.
yourself a proper Kise if you do not have one.
That's what it's all about.
Okay.
Hmm.
He just sends you. He just gives you his phone number.
Oh, darling.
do the whole reggae
We
thing,
have a. Do you even have?
Or I could wear a metal band T-shirt.
Can
'cause,
you
know,
see on
somebody
your
said I
screen
could be a
still?
drummer from a metal band.
I mean,
You
you
did
could,
crack it.
yeah, that would work. Just gotta find
Yes,
like, a
the
shirt and everything.
device is still
Look at
usable.
one of those designs for like a metal
Quote
band,
unquote.
which whenever I like, and
You can, you can either phone me or my Discord is in my bio.
Yeah.
400 years ago band
Very well,
T-shirt.
dear. I shall see what I can do.
Huh?
I
Yeah.
had a new T-shirt from like 400 years ago.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hello.
The old school, so you gotta make sure we.
Remember your name and I'm magic.
John, this is a good one though. I don't want to be too basic. Right?
Sunil. Oh, that.
I have no idea.
I think I used
Disturbed is too basic.
Hi, it's Kate.
Love Metallica.
Wait,
I can
you
do
okay?
Metallica. That's a classic.
What happened?
Yeah. Chassis issues. I'm in a drone.
Metallica's a good one. Avenged Sevenfold is a good one.
Next couple weeks.
Yeah, Avenged
Breaking
Sevenfold
Benjamin's a
would be
good one.
Okay.
Breaking
God,
Benjamin's
I'm
good.
glad you didn't. You know.
3 Doors Down,
There's so
3
many-
Days Grace.
There you go.
Last time
Yeah,
somehow.
definitely look at
People
some of the
forget
stuff up.
Yeah, people forget about 3 Days Grace.
Very old school.
But smaller.
Yeah.
I like
you
the
wanna-
old school over the new school though.
As I say, you want to
I
come
like
So
around.
wait, you actually have
The
like
phone's always
the
open and always expecting
smokes that help
visitors.
with mental stuff by any chance?
At the moment, I am out of the dream fluff. We
Yes,
just
my, business.
gathered some more of the drink so I can transmute some more. So in the next few days or so,
I could
I shall
probably
have
pay
another
for that, too.
supply. Wonderful.
Yeah, I could probably help and pay for that. Yeah, I definitely need that.
Get me on the phone, don't you?
Oh, wonderful.
I need help with mental health.
Darling, could you write down in,
I
in your
know, I
phone?
need help with it.
I need at least two.
I'll send you a link to the.
My card.
I suppose at least 2 more ounces of the dream fluff.
You can join
You have
through
my
the-
code, right, Kise?
Yes,
you have
darling.
my contact info or no? Okay, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Every Friday, we'll be opening
Yeah, cause
from now on.
I'm taking
New
mental
places,
health a
new
lot
people.
more seriously than I used to.
Good to see you again.
I have to because unfortunately
Wow,
I have to because
good to see you
unfortunately
again.
I usually have some episodes that will usually come in, so I have to make sure I at least take care of myself.
Of course.
So
Perhaps
I'm
before
trying
we
to make
go,
sure I
darling,
have
we pick up
another
a
episode.
few more.
Wait to
just
see you in
in
your
case.
full body.
Of course.
and I can help donate a couple of bucks on your way to help supply products on the way in your stuff. So
Yeah, I'd be
Wonderful.
Be willing to help out with that too.
Oh, this is perfect. See, this is so much better. I was having such trouble after the Halloween curse. I could not make anything because I did not have mana, so all my back orders, I finally got finished with them.
Yeah, hey, I did not go to that party because I did not trust it. If I'm being real, I did
No,
not
that was
trust
a good
it.
I
decision.
didn't think of anything of it. I didn't think anything of it because I thought it was like a simple thing. I was wrong.
See, this is how I see it. Anytime
For a moment, I thought that may have been double, but
Ludwig
it
or
is
Dylan
not.
are involved in something, I don't trust it. I have like a hint of
Well, the thing is,
like,
Dylan was not
hesitation.
involved with it at all, too. And I don't think
Well,
Ludwig
Ludwig
even
was
knows about
involved
it.
in it. Ludwig was the one hosting
I
it.
don't think he even knew. I don't think he even knew.
Yes, it
Even
was
if he
someone.
doesn't know,
No,
chaos
this
follows
is
that
what
way.
happened. Some foolish pumpkin-headed moron decided that he was not invited, despite there being flyers literally everywhere for everyone to attend.
Everyone was invited.
Precisely.
I feel like there is a line for him to say, I distress of not receiving the invitation.
Precisely.
It's backwards thinking, you know. I mean, they're doing an auction, and I'm kind of going, do I really want to go to that auction or not? You know, because
That is simply
what
the.
if I buy something
what
and
is
it's
it, ZTC?
cursed? I don't trust that.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm a little apprehensive about the auction too, even though I kind of want to go. Could maybe I'll find something Egyptian and go, oh, that's kind of cool. That reminds me of home.
Now we shall be going.
But then it could be the
Yeah.
mummy's curse or the pharaoh's curse. And I don't want to deal with that.
Well, darling, at least you are dealing with a knowledgeable commie when it comes to curses.
Yeah, that's gonna be helpful because I know a lot of those Egyptian relics are cursed and I don't trust it. They put a lot of curses on those tombs. People forget about that.
Oh yeah, no, I believe.
Well, people
it.
put
I
curses
believe
on
it.
everything. You would be surprised.
Oh yeah, it gets worse when it's from my homeland. Because I don't want to have to deal with the gods.
That is fair.
I know they're probably out there, and I don't want to deal with them.
I don't blame
scare
you.
me.
I do not. blame you.
Understandable.
Anubis scares me.
Or they could reward you for having one
they
of their
could do that.
people take back a precious artifact.
That's true. That is true.
Though I do not know how your kami work.
I don't know. I've seen Anubis. We've seen Anubis before.
Yeah, but it was in through a
Proper means. Yeah.
yeah.
He's big.
Which was interesting. I think we also saw
Yeah.
Ra too.
We saw Horus. That
Was it Horse?
Yeah, that was Horus.
Okay.
Is that the,
Hello?
what is that? That's not
You're not.
ominous at all.
You're not double, are you? Double. Did you change your book? I do not believe it is double.
I don't.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
I just a
That's not
prosperity spell. Well, that is true, but I am the kami for that too. Oh.
My dear, it might be best to not read the words on the
I don't think we
pages.
should read that. That might not be good.
I suppose.
Anytime I've seen a book just open itself near you, yeah.
Well, that is normally our friend Double.
Considering this one hasn't answered you,
Yes, I know this
It
is
also
not
has
Double.
Does Double have a satanic symbol
Say,
on the
say,
cover?
satanic.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, no.
what do you want, book?
Hmm.
Because I'm sure you make great paper mache if you have malicious intent.
God.
What?
Oh, I also got what you meant by that.
Wish?
That took me a minute. Yeah, no. That's what. Yeah, but also, like, in my defense, that sword is anything.
True.
That's why
True.
yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant by this is. Because
Are you friends with our friend Double? Do you know what she is? Because we have not seen her for quite a while.
Hamsky
Ah,
literally came up to me and he
unfortunate.
said he saw the same
Hmm.
thing, so.
We shall have to find her.
Yeah.
And there's different interpretations. I don't know.
Not to say you all look alike, but she is also a spellbook.
But yeah, no, you know I'm not gonna just spread all that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing
Nah. Nah, I believe you.
Hmm.
It is. It's just very weird to think about. It's just like, yeah, we've seen it, but I don't know if it's gonna be the same one from here.
Oh.
So.
That was by accident.
I mean,
Yes.
if you think about it, there's multiple hills.
Oh.
That's still something I'm trying to wrap my head around.
Ah, I see. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I first thought it was Double.
But I have the sneeze coming. Fuck.
Watermelon.
You're a mimic then.
I feel it and it's just not coming out. It's pissing me off.
Have a good day.
I don't think that worked. I don't think that
No,
worked.
it
The
didn't.
watermelon thing did not work. Oops.
I'm so fucking. I am so upset. Upsets me greatly.
It what?
They're
You've
about
ever
to
had, like, a
sneeze. The
sneeze
sneeze
about
did
to
not
happen,
happen.
but it's just
Oh.
not happening.
No,
you feel
but
it
good luck.
About to.
I did not actually have a nose until a few months ago.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, it make you more physical. And you think, how is that?
Oh, it is wonderful. I'm so glad to have a flesh golem now.
That's good.
But of course, my true body is the best. So I cannot neglect showing off my true form. Plus, also, I cannot easily offer myself for smoking when I'm in the flesh golem because I'm not in my body.
That's true too. Again, this has been a really nice day, and I'm not even trying to jinx it. It's just been a nice day.
Oh, good.
I don't get many of these types of days, too.
You rarely get it.
No, I usually just get dragged into some bullshit.
Obviously, you need to fix
complaining
this.
to me about somebody. That's what I've been doing, you know. I've been spending a lot more time with the kids.
Well, I cannot guarantee complete lack of bullshit, considering what happened last time. However, I've been trying to get more of my guild on walks, and various people to wander around places I've heard about and explore a bit. You're more than welcome next time.
Oh, I would love to. If I have time, I will definitely do
Yes. We wandered around a resort the first time. It was very nice. Just a bit of mountains, lakes. Good view.
Yeah.
Though we didn't expect to find a very powerful, potentially fey enchanted scepter.
That did not seem fey at all. That seemed eldritch. However, that was not the result. We are done with the areas. We do not need to worry about that. Zombie is taking care of it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just glad Kise didn't hear you.
What?
Wolverine is just being a
Did not hear
You
what?
want to go for walkies?
What, me?
Yes, I want to go for walkies.
Oh, he comes with me on walkies all the time. That is what we are doing now, technically.
Oh no! Oh no! It happened again.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, they're my adorable Kamainu.
Oh. This is not intentional. I'm so sorry.
I draw the line at a leash.
Oh no, darling. Remember, you seem to like it when I wear the leash.
Oh no!
Oh, you should have seen him at our maid cafe night.
I didn't start
Just went
this.
for it.
You did not start this, but it evolved into this.
I'm so sorry.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Are you? You're laughing.
Yes.
You were laughing.
Yes, because I was talking to you directly. I was making the joke to you, and then they did. And you had to say it. You had to repeat it. You had to repeat it, not me. I only said it once, and then I got stared down at it.
Do not worry, darling. Once we get home, I'll get back into my flesh golem and make sure to properly apologize to you.
It's all in good fun, man. It's all in good fun. It's what makes relationships great.
Proper peace offerings, a good summer.
Hell of it. Hell of a day today, isn't it?
Yep. Hell of a day. Yep.
So we need to go pick up the more dream fluff before
some
we
more
head
dream
home.
fluff,
Yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
If you'll excuse me,
Yes.
and by extension us.
You go pick that up, man. You go do what you gotta do.
We may need to pick up a few other things now that I think about it.
Oh, by the gods, you're gonna kill me. have a wonderful day, you too.
Good night, darling.
You got it. You got this.
Bye.
Bye.
What a lovely duo.
They were nice. They were nice. I liked them.
Oh, yes, of course. You're my best customers.
Though we don't remember this fight we had.
Ah. Referring to the other one.
Yes.
Who knows? I've heard that there seems to be multiple of many, many gods across people here.
Well, confusing us for the god of mischief was a sign that that's not possible.
Oh, yes. He's someone different.
We are different from our father.
I don't know their name. They're a pink-haired vampire
What,
lady.
sorry? This Flux is trying to
Have
take
you
us.
seen Maxine or
The pink-haired
Edward or-
vampire. I think I saw her actually going into the forest. I was here previously.
Oh, you're so adorable.
How many did we need? 2 more.
Yeah, probably another 4 set. I'll make extra. Good to know it has gone so popular. Though that is to be expected given things. Must be well prepared.
Yes. Money. Thank you.
I certainly do not want anything else.
I don't know, is there?
Only something or the other. Well, perhaps some more if we use the sense sharing spell. Should we get some sake?
Sake it is, let's see. How do they actually... I don't see any bottles.
Ooh, bento.
Bentos, it looks like. Sushi.
Always. Oh, you get some
onigiri, it
sushi.
looks like. We'll get the bigger box of sushi. The
Yeah, there's quite a big plate.
bottles.
It seems to be beer. The other side. And... Oh, but cake.
Do you want cake? Where is this? Where is the cake?
Over there.
Up here.
Over there.
Over where?
No.
My dear, I can't see where you're pointing.
Back to the right. See, in the little containers.
Is that chocolate or strawberry?
Oh, strawberry.
I actually don't know what the other one is. Strawberry.
Maybe that's tiramisu. Have you had tiramisu?
I think a very, very long time ago.
You want to try it again?
Or... Though I'm not sure if this store carries alcohol, my dear.
Possibly. I suppose we can find
Or
twice in the
maybe
hand
it's...
then.
Perhaps. There you go. Put this back in my satchel. We'll make a stop on the way home.
Very well.
I believe I know a place near Echo's apartment.
Perfect.
What in...
Hmm? Oh.
Oh, is that a big animatronic? Going to give that a wide berth. I don't know, maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me.
Oh, the stars are out. Hello.
Excuse me?
Oh, nice.
Might as well just go ahead and cross over. And, you know, the best thing is, we only have to buy a ticket for one, because most people don't pay attention to you. Well, when we cross through that.
Yes, that is frustrating.
Oh, that's good. Less money we have to spend.
Yes, but not paying attention.
Plus, it's... Oh, well, it's because it's mostly just cameras, my dear. Electronics.
Oh, that is true.
So, it's not like any person is ignoring you. Just the machine. And besides...
I should be ignoring the machine.
Hey, let's be honest. Let's be honest. No one can ignore you.
You promise?
It's not a promise, Kise, because it's a fact. All you have to do is speak, and everyone's attention is captivated by you.
And then you bury your face in your hands.
Yes, because I'm jealous.
Oh? I thought you were just a little embarrassed.
No, because the only one I want you to pay attention to is me. I don't want these other people. I want all of your attention on me.
Now, if that is the case, then you certainly have it. It's a good son.
Then the faster we get home, the better.
Indeed. I was gonna do my hip tracker died like early on, so I was just like in one place and not moving.
Okay.
Yeah, it took me forever to get it to work again, then I realized I didn't actually plug in the Track Strap Plus when I got it working again.
Oh no.
Yeah, and now it's doing the thing again, so I think I have to go through the entire process all over again to get it to work. God damn it.
That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, now I know this is broken too, so I gotta fix that. Ugh. The watch is just stuck on.
Oh yeah, because is your VR working again? Or are you using a Steam Deck for VR?
I'm gonna have to fix that.
I use a Steam Deck for VR.
Good times though. And now I definitely have to finish the outfit. I'm gonna do that tonight.
Well, all you need now is what, shoes?
I'm pretty sure I have the shoes I'm gonna use, but I needed to cut apart. I needed to swap two models because somehow like I had to adjust the legs for it because heels. So the models don't match each other to be able to just move over the clothing. so I gotta do a little bit with that. But it's like the one model of her of hers that you haven't seen yet. She's holding that one.
In like the force, or they're slinging off and then like, just grab the air.
Oh.
Funniest thing ever. Oh yeah. Side note. Can I pull you aside for a second? Because I want to make an apology.
Oh, that's cool.
I want to apologize.
It's fine. No, it's honestly fine, and you don't need to apologize for it. I think it's just one misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
I
someone's
know.
bounding
I did
bots.
blow up on a few people after, I talked to you as well, and I feel kind of bad, but also I was getting too stressed out. It was legitimately, I was...
It was an in-character action from Arya. She felt like Nyx was being threatened, so she went to the proper places and left a note saying, hey...
Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm not blaming you for it.
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna stop stream now. Thank you for joining me. Hope you had fun. It was a nice night.
What happened was people were coming to me.
I'm flipped around so much.
Like,
let me see.
It's not me. Why are you coming to me? This has happened too many times before, and I just like eventually just said I'm done.
I'm just gonna head out for the night. Go find your favorite streamer and give them some love for me. I'll be back probably Sunday because there's the auction and then probably some inkwell, depending on timing. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Y'all have a good one. Until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye.
He tried pulling them out.
Sexual polyhedral dice.